Welcome, welcome. How are we? How are we? Welcome to the stream, with a capital D, the stream. We're doing the new stuff. There's a new stuff in things in Nikke. So, we're gonna do some horse, and we're gonna do some Nikke. Because that's the plan, as we all know. As you all can read. Not anything wild or nothing, but I think I want to do the new Muse Dash update at some point. That sounds like it would be pretty fun. I want to do the new one. Hopefully they have some really good songs. They do some good songs pretty often. Come on, Rice! Damn it, Rice! Why? Rice, why? Actually, we don't need to hear the audio for that. We can listen to just music. Easy, easy. Everyone loves music. Whether or not they love the music I put on is a different matter, I guess. But okay, thank you. You just weren't working. 90,000 points. Good Lord. Whew. Good Lord. Almost 400,000 points. That is a crazy. Wow, grass. Grass is the one in dirt, right? Rice, grass, I mean. Yep, it sounds about right. I really, really badly need to make a new Mile character, because God, my Mile character is... My Mile is looking rough. We have two seats? What? How? How did the only character that's actually good for sprint... Why did she get the lowest? What, Bakshin? What happened? What was Bakshin doing, dude? I don't... She was just like, nah, sorry. All good, I'm done. I don't want to run. I've been trying so hard. I'm the student council member. Done with it. We're done. Alright, Bourbon. I'm gonna need you to pack it in, okay? I can't believe she got a 1-star spark in power with 730. Also, absolutely insane run right there. That one was wild. Triangle. Do 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 do. But yeah, I know. I don't need a bunch of stamina. I kind of want to take Marzensky, but stamina. You know, stamina. Stamina is good. When the event is over, it might be a good idea to go back and like redo these runs without this card. I don't really have like a better replacement other than just evil evil card. And then I could take a second wit, I guess. Could take a second wit. This card is really good for pace chasers because of frickin' ability to break out of the pack goes up. That's such a great ability. But, y'all know. Dang. Oh, it's a triple. It's a triple, baby. It's a quad. I love when they put all the characters in the same one. It's very convenient. Makes my life very, very easy. Just like that. The coolest line. Oh, just run as fast as you can. I don't need Nimble Navigator. Wow. Another triple. We're doing... Yeah. Okay. I won't complain. A triple. Wow. And we finished. Wow. And triple. What is happening? Smiles are contagious. Indeed. Give me that stamina, baby. Smile at that baby. Take a nap. Whoosh. Away. Gotta follow my heart. My heart, I'ma follow. I don't know why saying my heart I must follow reminded me of that video Fujin made me watch yesterday, but wow, it did. And I don't know. Definitely an odd one. Finger. Wow. She's really weird. This game again? Of course, no dots. I love this game. It's like my favorite game. I love horses. How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. That's fair. Indeed, I have to make the best horse. I only have one A rank horse. I gotta have the best horses, you know? Nap time. To be fair, later in the night, I'm gonna be doing some planning for a D&D. I must collect them. Indeed, I must collect them all. But I'm gonna be doing some D&D setting up with Seth. I don't know why I couldn't remember his name, but we're gonna be setting up. We're gonna be homebrewing his character. Should be fun. Trying to get that set up. I should stream it. That was the plan. I'm just gonna get him on stream. We're gonna. It sounds like fun. I'm hoping it'll be fun. It's we're doing a Nikke D&D thing. with Seth and 2 other streamers. One of them said that they can't do it today, but yeah, should be able to start setting up at least Seth's character so that I can start working on that. We're gonna go through the abilities of the character he's gonna be playing. You don't know who these people are? Probably not. I would be greatly surprised if you'd heard of most of them. They've been in the chat a couple times, actually. I don't know if they've been in when you've been in, but they have been here on several occasions. Actually, we have a shout out. I have it now. Bah! I have shout out now. I'm so evil. I know that doesn't actually. Are they responsible sized ones? What does responsible sized mean? Reasonable. Again, what does what do you mean reasonable? It's kind of hard to be unreasonably sized. What's the stipulation here? Who are the streamers? So Master Fujin, and then the other one is shout out at gotcha code. Shout out gotcha code. Those people. So those 2, and then Seth Acacia. I love Seth. He's awesome. Seth is an absolute freaking mad lad, my dude. He's a moderator for a bunch of different streamers, as far as I'm aware. He's also technically a mod of this channel, but that's just kind of. That was more just so that he could help me do stuff. He has access. So watch out, Seth will get you. I need to add that 7TV emote that Days has, where Seth is like a little knight with a sword. I love that emote. It's so good. That's such a good one. No! Stop. But yeah, that's the one that I invited you to. But as I told you, it's kind of directly in the middle of the night. I asked if we could meet up, and it's like, 12 to 1 a.m. So it's a little late, and I don't think you'd want to do that. In all of the honesties, I could be wrong. If you'd like to, you could play with us, but Why did you get 5th place? Why? Just for fun? Bourbon, what the hell? Girl is just being ridiculous. Might do it outside? Well, at the moment, it's kind of built around. We don't have like an official day yet because we haven't technically started it. But it's going to be, so technically it's going to be in the morning because we'll be starting at like 12ish. But Tuesday to so Wednesday morning to Friday morning is kind of what it's going to be. Tabletop sure is the way. Indeed. It is. But it'll be one of those days. But if Friday morning is not too good. Not really. It's kind of early for me, but who knows? I mean, I don't knows. I'm assuming you would tell me if you didn't knows. But, you know. This is also legitimately the middle of the night. It's, you know, it's 12 a.m. So, for us, at the very least. It's like 1 a.m. for Seth. No. Why are you just not? So unbothered. Then to stick it up, I need your help. I know it's only natural, but can we pretend to be cruel? Sometimes I wish you'd make me cry. Sometimes I wish that we could fight. Tell me, don't you hate it? Perfect's overrated. I wish you'd make me cry. I love the guitar in this song. It's a very, very fun. Train your stamina and guts, baby. Stamina and guts. Take a nap. Nap time. Nap time. Not a double, but it's a pretty good one. I need a lot of friendship. I need a lot of friendship right here. Okay? Oof. 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 These are good ones. These are good ones. Friendship fanatic. You haven't stayed up that late. Yeah. That was kind of what I was saying. And that's when we would be starting. So we would be going for, you know, at least an hour or two after that. That's when we would be starting. Is the other thing. It's going to be a lot. Wow. Bourbon is yapping. Sometimes I wish you'd make me cry. Sometimes I wish that we could fight. Tell me, don't you hate it? Perfect's overrated. Tell the night's gotta give me a taste of my medicine. I wish you'd make me cry. Ooh. It's a very fun song. The bass, so slick. N-O-R-G. Damn, it's a good wit. Her brain is going to be so massive. Nah, take a nap. Some good quality shoes. Coffee, 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 coffee. Indeed, indeed, coffee. Coffee it the frick up, dude. That'll keep you semi-functioning. I don't know if that's gonna help you much in the roleplay sense, but you know. Maybe. It might help you. It might help you. Go. Thank you. But I'm hoping it'll be really cool. I have a couple of cool ideas because it's kind of a very, it's going to be a really, it's not going to be like base D&D, no dots, just like be aware. If you do it with us, it's going to be based off of this video game called Nikke, which we, fucking A, really again? It's going to be a lot different from what we've normally done, at the very least. No, no. Ugh. It is basically going to be D&D only in name. Is from as far as I'm aware, it's going to be basically only D&D in name, other than us using the dice. It's majorly going to be homebrew. A carrot? Oh, yes. Valentine's Day. Oh, she's gonna goo so hard now. Oh my god, her goo is going to be the best goo. It's gonna be insane. Am I DMing? Yes, I will be DMing. I will be the dumb. It's very funny. One of the players was like, "Oh, can I play as that one character that trained under this character?" They want to play as like this random NPC from this game. Then it would be in good hands. Oh yes, I'm excited for it. I'm just like, it's going to be very, very much like it's going to be very odd from what I have thought of so far. So the game it's based off of, what we're going for, is this it's a 5-person like shooter game where you have this group of people that are all shooting at the same time. So I have this really cool idea for kind of, it's going to be a very cooperative shooting kind of thing. It's the way that the actual combat is going to take a lot of very, very different stances compared to what it is. If I don't play, if you would need help, let you know. Okay, I will let you know. I mean, I guess that's the only stamina ability that I can get. But if you don't play, I will tell you if I need help. Come on, Bourbon! Oh, second. Oh. Rice. Oh, okay. I was good. I didn't need first place on that one. I thought I needed first. Woo! Oh, I don't need top first until the very last race. That's good to know. I'll really badly need some stamina. I really should be leveling stamina. So it's an FPS? Yeah, the game is like this 5-person FPS game that you kind of shoot you all collectively shoot like at the same time. You have one main person that's shooting, and then all of the other 4 members of your party are all shooting, and then you have ultimates that you use that are that you pick. You do 3 rounds of these you do 3 rounds of it, basically. So it's very, very different what I'm going to be doing with it. So it's, from what I have like planned, other than the fact that we're going to be using dice, it's really only going to be D&D in the fact that we're going to be saying it's D&D. Is kind of what it's come down to, from what I have thought of at this current juncture. Better hurry then. You really shouldn't be crashing into walls. It's really bad for you. But yeah, it's I've played it on stream. I don't know if you've been here for it, but it's called Nikke, Goddess of War. They're going to be playing as characters from it. So it should be really... Oh god, it's a double. I have 510. It should be fine. You think I have? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I think you were there. I was like, oh yeah, this game's great. I thought I lost the 1%. I was like, really? 1%? I lost the 1%? Nap time. You look forward to our training today. A reserved nature. I don't particularly. Skill points? Well, I really don't need skill points. That's for damn sure. Well, I mean, I guess I can't. I guess it's not bad to have the skill points. I just don't need it. That's all I do is homebrew. Yeah. I mean, I majorly homebrew. I feel like you probably remember playing. Not most of it. Like, I did steal some enemies from the handbook, but it was majorly stuff that I just kind of made up as you guys were playing. Like, I felt like it was enjoyable, but it wasn't like anything that I had planned almost ever. I had very few things that were planned or were real things, per se. Goo! Yeah, it was fun. That's all I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it continues to be fun. On a straight... I don't think that's gonna help. Last spurt. That's a good one. So I'm hoping it's fun again. And I think Nikke, just by itself, the story and what I'm taking the inspiration from should be fun enough that it should be really easy to make the game enjoyable to play for the players. And I mean, one of them hasn't even played the game before. They like, so there's that. Like, oh, this, I was gonna say her 6/6 power, her 6/6 power is cursing her, but she won. Homebrew, in your opinion, is easier to do? I feel like doing it by the books is really, really easy. It just really requires you to have a more, what's the word? A more, like, calculated approach to it. It requires you to be doing a lot of reading and setting up a bunch of things comparatively to homebrew, where that requires it's two different skill sets is really what it comes down to, right? Homebrew is very, you need to be on the ball. You need to have this very ability to, if your players go in this direction, you need to be able to deal with it in like a quick, snappy way that you can like come up with something for. Whereas by the book requires this, like, having read and having all of this information stored in your head for what they're going to do and what they could do, instead of having the ability to come up with something for them to do once they've done something that you didn't expect. It's two different skill sets that are required. Wow. Oh, that's Scarlet. I was like, why is she behind everybody? Then doing all, yeah. It's going to be, so I'm kind of going to be doing like a mixture of both of them because I need to like, because at least what the characters do, I'm going to be stealing a lot of what, like the way the characters are going to work. I'm kind of going to be stealing a lot of what they're going to be doing based off of what the actual story of what happened and how characters work in that game. So the main battle system, there's this, basically it's a burst gauge and you level it up. Holy shit. Holy shit, Bourbon. She is going. Man, she absolutely popped off right there. God damn. Whoa. And, woo! Easy Vic. Easy Vic Royale. My leg ussy. Nate, that is insane. Good job, Bourbon. That was a pretty that was an insane victory. But there's going to be a lot of reading. There's going to be a lot of setting stuff up for it. It should be really, really fun. That is my one and only hope, really, when it comes to it, is that it turns out to be incredibly fun. That is the only hope I have for it. So. I mean, all of these abilities are kind of shit. I mean, I guess early lead isn't a bad ability to get, just to have it. But as an overall, most of the abilities that I have access to buying are not anything to like write home about. None of them are like, oh yes, that would be really, really nice to have. Which kind of sucks, because I'd really like them to have some pretty crazy abilities, but it's just not. She just runs one of those types of running styles that doesn't have a huge... How do I not have enough stamina, game? Can you explain? I'm running a mile and I have 630. Yeah. By giving variety? Indeed. Is it fun? That's my one and only thing. The way that this particular run is going to go, it's going to be so different from D&D that I'm really going to need to do a lot of planning ahead for it. It's really the only thing about it is this is a lot more planning ahead than I normally would do for any of our campaigns. Oh, that was not a lot. I didn't max out either of their friendships. Sad. You poor soul. Indeed. Indeed. Very sad. It shouldn't be a problem. It's just a little different than what I would normally do. Velocity on a straight. Hell yeah. D&D and turn-based strategy game for parts. It's B+. Separated champs. Leave me. Oh. Thank you, Seth. I was gonna do that. I was clicking on the button. But thank you. Hi, Seth. How we doing? Yeah. The band hammer of justice strikes true. Indeed. I was gonna say I really like the band hammer, but I feel like that. What happened? Oh. We did a good job. We did a good job, Seth. He doesn't even know what happened. He isn't even aware. A bot came in. Indeed. A bot was in the chat. Spam bot, indeed. They're trying to sell me shit. They want me to buy viewers. I don't want to buy viewers. But we got him. We got his ass. Come on, pink shoes. I need pink shoes. Please. Can it send it to the bottom of the pits? Send him away. Send him away. Oh. Okay. Seth, since you're here, would you like to join in on a call and start working on that character? That's really the only thing that I have planned for today. The story will be here forever. So, we can start working on that if you want. Races? Nah, I don't want to do races. Come on, load quicker. Just give you a couple minutes. Sounds good. Just tell me when you're ready. I think for what my bourbon is doing, I think this one works better because she has a bunch of debuffs, which is kind of the only thing that she needs, because she isn't actually running in this race to win, right? This C in sprint ain't gonna do nothing, I don't think. I mean, weirdly enough, she's actually been doing pretty decent. And maybe? Oh, she has Lone Wolf. I don't know. That kind of makes up for the speed. And she has view? Probably. That one's, I think, better than this one. She does have a lot of abilities. Gotta wake up early, talk to you later. What are you doing tomorrow? But, have a good night, Mr. No Dots. Thank you for coming in. I'm not gonna switch her out. Zero reason, I'm pretty sure. Making sure Bakshin wins, I think, is a much easier goal. Topagun! There's potential. How close am I? I'm not very... Well, I mean, technically I could level you up, but I'm not... I'm not going to. Not going to. Let's start one. Just to use the stamina. Then we'll go over to Nikke. Vodka! Bokara! I have a pretty decent you. I think I need to make a new one of this character. That's a good point. That's a good point. Is it you? Are you the good one? Are you the good one? Which one of you is the good one? I mean, technically, these guys are both the good ones. It's kind of up to my personal preference of which one. This one's technically better because this is the origin and she has this. Yes. And you're a front runner? You're a pace or a late runner. Oh, you're going to do... Actually, it's convenient because I have a great late runner. My late runners are going to be insane. Oh, and medium's gonna go up to an S rank with these guys after they level up. Ooh, yeah. Medium. How does this not take my medium to an S? Everyone has medium inspiration. She has pace, I guess. I might switch her to a pace, I guess, if I get lucky there, and she turns into an S. But that will depend on if she turns into an S, because otherwise she's staying at that. As a late runner, I want her to run as a late runner. I'll be a little stronger. I feel like late runners have a much easier time at setting up their abilities a lot of the time, just because of they have so many characters to pass, and if they do it, a lot of abilities are based off of passing. So, you know, a specifically late passing, like when the camera goes away, a lot of them are based off of like that point in the race. And paces a lot of the time end up in the front well before that time, which kind of makes it really hard. Eat up, get stronger. Munch that food. Munch it real good. Ah, munch it. Munch it real good. I liked that song. That was a pretty good song. Ah, push it. Push it real. Yup, eat up. Just keep giving me that infinite loop of just munch, munch, munch. Stamina, munch, munch, munch. Oh, hella nutritious. Hook you up with some toothpaste. Never had cactus before. Cactus? Do I want some I mean, I've I love this song. This song is terrible, but this song is great. I love this song. But cactus, I've always been interested in cactus. Sent me some to keep me healthy. How do you cook it? Kinds of ways. Hamburger? A hamburger cactus. One of his specialties. I like 'em counting my cash. Smoothie is probably like stamina, right? Steak is strength, I would assume. Give me some stamina. Calming you down. Calm and collected? Yup. To get the smoothie as soon as possible. No, you forgot to take the spikes out? I mean, I kinda did what I thought it did. Not quite, but wit. I'll take wit. Oh, fucking twerk. Couldn't care about wit, couldn't care about that. All I want to see is you twerk that ass. Blah, blah, blah. Speaking along, I sure hope my people that I know, I sure hope they don't come in at this very moment. That would be a conversation that I'm not mentally prepared for at this moment. I don't care to try and explain this song to them. How do I not have enough stamina for the mile? How? Also, I really like your outfit. You have a good outfit. I want you to slam dunk some people with your feet. That's because it's a dirt. You have a B. You have a B in dirt. You don't have an S in dirt. Or an A. Sorry, not an S. Nobody starts with an S. Why are you in front of everyone? Oh, you're set to pace, aren't you? You're not supposed to be set to pace. That's wrong. That's not wrong, but it's not what I want you to be running as. Bah! I have to say, where she is in terms of her turnaround, I don't think she's making a full flip. El Condor pasa! I like this lady. She's cute. Now the knight in shining armor. We want to do the kebab? Also, Maverick is such a bad ability. Like, the NPCs randomly get different running styles. There is so little chance of that ever being useful. Like, it's got a powerful ring. It's one of those abilities. It's like, I mean, it could be useful, but it's nearly useless. Just because of how incredibly situational it has to be for it to be useful. Straightaway adept. Nice. Straight adept is good. Ish. I don't think that's the late start ability, but... Or the one that's like at the very end. There's one that gives you... Eat up. You can't go wrong with it. I've gotta say, there is extra training, stamina. Sure, I know you're gonna be running longs at some point, so. Mori Calliope. I don't want to listen to that right now. No Mori Calliope. Well, I'm required to listen to whatever this song is. I love Nate Wants to Battle. Damn, straightaway acceleration. When we get straight, we're gonna go so fast, dude. We will be the fastest straight person ever. It's going to be insane how fast we will be when we become straight. In the back of my mind, I've been trying to taste a monster this whole time, but I couldn't see the monster was me, and no one heard our cries, and I've run out of tears. The time has come for me to disappear. Get me out of this mess and away from the stress. To lost our way, but if we wait long enough, then we'll be saved. What we seem, it's not a game, not to play, we're forced to hide. Just dream, it's only a nightmare, and soon we'll be set free. Throws? Okay. I was really concerned I was gonna give her more energy, and I don't need more energy at the current juncture. That's a good one. It's one of those ones you call. I really need to work on stamina. Her ability works on her having too much stamina. I don't know, man. This one. We might. I think I need to build her with a second stam card. I think that's what this one comes down to. She really needs a second stam card, and I do not bring a second stam card. Not that one. Not that one yet. I don't want to run her as a pace. Why is she a pace? I don't want to. No, I want her to be late. They're making me do her as a... I don't want to. I really don't. I'm not going to. I'm not going to run her. That way. No, game, you can't make me, okay? That's what it comes down to. You can't make me do that. You don't control my life, game. You don't. I'm running her as late, and you're gonna like it. She's going to have no stamina. I refuse. I've decided. This is my crack monkey, El Condor Pasa. She's going to be so much better than the one that I have currently. It's going to be insane how much stronger this particular one is going to be than the one we have now. Fujin! Hi, Fujin. Waja! Por plancha. Victory 4 for something. Plancha. I don't know what plancha means. That was a good win. It's a good thing we have so much power. Ugh, we're so strong. Win 200 races at Tokyo Racecourse. Oh, you know it. You know it, baby. A mile? That's easy. Oh. It's a gut. It might not be bad to get her kind of high in gut because of the fact that she needs a bunch of stamina at the end. Not that that levels up Unrestrained is a front runner only, right? Unrestrained, it is. It is sad day, sad day. Nap time. A fighting spirit with no outlet. Have you tried looking for an outlet? Maybe Fight Club? Not, actually, I take that back. Do not join Fight Club, Pasa. That seems like a bad idea, actually. I take back that statement. Do not join Fight Club. I beg of you. I beg. More wit? No, Stam. It's a double. That would be. Damn it. Why are you muscle through it? Oh, easy. We win those. Yes. I like moderately. I like moderately. Easy W. Damn it. Stupid flower. Ridiculous. A sharp turn. Okay, I think we need. Oh, right again already. Oh well. Oh, it was a good run, boys. It was good. It was good run. It was a good short one. But actually, we're a late run. It could be fine. It could be fine. We have lots of stam. Stam is high. And we do have a stam ability. I don't think, but, you know, it could. It could. Na ya ya, na ya ya, na 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 na. I still am remembering that one Bakshin run that we did where we only leveled up power or speed. That was a fun run, I have to say. I really enjoyed that one. Condor, can you go? You know? It would be really nice if you could go a little faster. We're reaching the end corner. Go, please. It's the Fubuki song, everybody. Doesn't everyone love Fubuki? Condor, it's time to go. Oh, passa, please. Oh, damn, she's making moves. Right, I'm good to go if you want to invite me to the call. Okay, okay. Do, 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 do. Ah, we're not doing too good. Hello. We are doing good. We're doing good.
Holy Christ, I need to mute the stream because you're echoing now.
Yeah, probably. Oh, we won! I forget we're in like the beginning of the runs. I don't need to win them yet. Okay. Let's head over to Nikke so I can look at what Scarlet does. Need to remember. She has a bunch of stuff. That's not what I want. Quick action. Edit stream info. There we go. Nikke. Okay. How we doing, Seth? You having a good one so far?
As well as ever.
As right as ever. So, the surgery went well. That's good to hear.
I did, yeah. I mean, as well as can, getting my pelvis cut open and having a big titanium apparatus basically bolted to my pelvis.
I mean, not my favorite activity to do on a Sunday. It's up there in the top 3.
It's one of them things. I wouldn't really recommend it if you don't need it.
Yeah. I feel like that's kind of how most things go, though. If you can get away with not, you know, probably shouldn't. But if you gotta, you gotta. Need to get my Google Doc open. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh.
Well, it was either that or never walk again, so you say it's a fairly easy choice.
Pretty good trade-off. It definitely seems like it was a pretty good deal, you know. Hurt for a while and then you get to walk, or just continue to hurt and not get to walk. It doesn't want us to theory craft very much right now. Why is it so upset? I've had all of these open before. Why are you being upset today? Are we good now, game? Okay.
I don't remember. Did you go for any of the new summer skins that just got released?
I got Doro. I legitimately haven't logged on today, so Eleg wasn't an option, but I don't have any pulls, so I don't think I can. I don't think I even have the option of trying for Eleg, sadly.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Doro did come home relatively early, though. It only took like 70 pulls, I think.
Is that all?
That's, I mean, what's good? What's up, hero? Welcome, welcome. We're theory crafting. That's really not that bad if you think about it for a 1%
Today's
chance.
Thursday. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's Thursday for you. That's right, that's right. I was gonna say, it's Wednesday right now, isn't it?
Well, it's technically Thursday because it's just past midnight.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. I was like, I have a half hour till it's Thursday. So. Okay. So. I'm thinking, so, depending on who Gotcha and Fujin do, I think I'm going to have just like. You're basically going to have like 2 mass-produced Nikkes that are just going to be in your squad, so you have the full 5, so that they can kind of work around. If you guys, all pick level 3 bursts characters, and we get stuck with that, but.
I don't really know what that means, so.
So in the like the ultimates, right? That they do are it's in a wave of 3, so there's characters that have a 1, a 2, and a burst 3, and you need to do them all in a sequential order, basically.
Mm.
And so you have picked, that's not Nikkepedia. So if, say, Gotcha and Fujin both picked burst 3s, which you can see the status detail. So she's a burst 3, so she would be at the very end.
Which, I mean, kind of makes sense when you're dealing with everybody shooting at everything and then she attacks with a sword. Not generally speaking a good idea to go charging into battle while your teammates are shooting at the enemy.
I mean, to be fair, her sword just does shoot projectiles.
Yeah, but I think I think a lot of that's mostly game mechanic.
I'd like to think that she legitimately just is swinging her sword so hard that she is just legitimately shooting them from that far away. That's my headcanon on it.
Swinging the sword so fast, she's creating negative air pressure slashes.
Yeah. Have you seen her like attack animation's really cool. She kind of like it's really cool. She makes like a little burst. It's really cool. Her reload animation is just shink. It's very. I really like Scarlet. I'm really annoyed that I haven't gotten her because I have her skin. I have her skin that I won't ever get to use because the game will never give it to me.
Oh, you got that one from Stellar Blade.
Yeah, it's the Stellar Blade collab skin. It's a awesome skin. I just don't have her yet, so it's just on my account for right now.
Yeah, like I said, I don't actually know too much about Nikke and the various characters and stuff, because I've never played the game or anything, so everything I know comes from the little bits I've seen watching a couple of streamers play it.
Indeed, it was really fun watching Days play yesterday with the Doro stuff happening.
Oh yeah,
that was very fun. Ugh, I need to do that event.
She's always very entertaining. I'm glad I stumbled upon her.
I love Days. Days is hilarious. It's so fun to come into her streams. She just streams at such inconvenient times for me to come in.
Well, it's kind of the problem with her, with the fact that she's in Australia there.
I know, the upside down world.
Yeah. That's why I occasionally refer to as future lady.
It's the future lady. That's what you are to me. You guys are all the future people.
Yeah, well, I'm an hour ahead of you. She's 18 hours ahead of me.
Holy moly. Yeah, it was really interesting. She was like, "Oh yeah, it's like 10 right now. It's late." And I was like, "It's 5:30 in the morning over here, and she was like, "Holy shit, it's so late for you." I was like, "Yeah," but it's fun. It's a very good time coming in. I enjoy it. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're going to be on the one song the entire time. I will switch this so that it's not that. That would be annoying.
I can't hear the stream, so I muted the stream
well,
because I got you on the Discord call, so I'm not getting that horrible echo the whole time.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I don't actually have the audio for the game on either. I turned off the music because it's a lot louder than you are. I don't know how to fix this. Let's just put it on random. There we go. I won't fix the problem, but it will be. Oh, but if I turn on the game audio, you're gonna be double audio. No one wants double audio. I don't know.
But yeah, like I was saying, I don't actually know too much about the various characters and what have you, but you know, I've seen a handful of them. You know, so there's a few that I like and a few that are amusing, like Crown.
I love Crown.
Crown's great, but to break her down for in simple D&D terms, she's a character with high wisdom, low intelligence.
Indeed. I don't even know if she's high wisdom, honestly. She's just kind of there. She's high charisma, I think is what it is. She's very everything I've seen from her, the big section of story that she was in was like she's dumb.
Oh yeah, like I said, she's got high wisdom because like she understands things on a surprisingly large scale, and like what needs to be, how things need to be happen, and things like that. But she's dumb as a cup of dirt.
She is. It's a good thing. I would almost say the same thing about her sister, but she's the opposite. She's low wisdom, but she's high intelligence.
Who's her sister?
She's not in the game yet, but Chime. That's her name, Chime. She's the really short one from the story.
Oh, is the one that's always with her?
Yeah. Her sister.
I didn't realize that was her sister.
Yeah, it's her sister. They're sisters. It's they're very fun. And then their metal camel. Dude, their metal camel is so sick. Comes out of the frickin' ether and is just like, yo, let's get out of here, boys.
But yeah, because of that, like I said, when you decided you wanted to do this thing, I sort of settled on Scarlet because I don't really know enough of them to really have a favorite. But
she's cool.
I'm a sucker for strong women and swords, so she's a strong woman with a sword, so there you go, she's my favorite.
Strong woman with swords is a good pick. I mean, to be completely fair, I really like this character. When she shows up in the story, she's always very fun to see. I love the old-timey talk that she does too. Doth thou portrayeth they? She's very fun to listen to. Let's see. So, let's do some stats. So she's a machine gun, so she's going to be multiple bullets, so she's going to be a D4 or D6. D4 or D6. Let's see. After doing 10 attacks, how would I transition that over in? So burst. She's going to be a crit rate, so she's going to lowered crit threshold. You've played old D&D, right? You've played third edition, you said, right?
2.5.
2.5. So
like old.
Yeah.
I've played some Pathfinder too, which is kind of like 3.5.
2.5. I've really been interested in doing some like D&D, the old older D&D kind of like that. I've just never
Yeah,
had the ability to do it.
yeah, well, the problem with that is tracking down some of them older books is hard.
Or D8s.
And you said you're running this in 5th edition, yeah?
So it's we're going to be saying it's 5th edition. It's from what I have planned at this point, it's really not going to be an edition of D&D. It's going to be D&D in only the sense that we're going to be rolling dice to decide stuff is kind of what I've gotten to this point with how I want to do it. So, yes, quote, quote, it's going to be 5th edition. The combat, I'm going to do it kind of like how the normal combat goes in. So you'll have your abilities, and then I want to do something like more of like a collaborative attack instead of a you go
Turn-based.
turn by turn. You know, it'll kind of be your guys' turn, and then it will be the enemy's turn. Is kind of what my thought is at this point because of the way it works. And then bursts will kind of be, you know, they're in between and you can hold them. I'm thinking that will probably be less of like that's a turn-based thing, and that will be a when you guys want to do it, you will just kind of have the ability to be like, oh, I want to do my burst one, you know, because like if someone's running crown and they burst and you're in second burst position and she's like, I burst now right before they attack to get the shield up. I kind of want it to be that kind of thing. It's going to be more of like this enemy player turn based.
Alright, so the burst will be one of those things like every so many rounds you can use it kind of thing.
I'm imagining it's going to be like a amount after you guys attack a specific amount of times, depending on what your characters are and how they do it. I'm thinking like with snipers, they have this charge meter and you can get your burst really fast. So I'm thinking that I can do something with that in being like, if someone does a sniper or a rocket launcher, they can get more burst but deal less damage, or they can do more damage and get less burst. So it'll depend on who you guys play, how long the bursts take to get up.
I suppose that makes sense.
And then high damage. But would you rather have just less HP, or would you rather have HP drain as like an ability?
Well, give me kind of a ballpark idea of what I'd be looking at here for the two. Like, if I went with less HP, roughly speaking, how much less and how severe HP drain?
Well, so this is what we're looking at currently. So
I can't see, it's too small on my screen.
okay, I'll make it real big then. So what I have currently, so Scarlet, you'll be, because you're a machine gun, you'll be doing like a D4 or D6 damage. Your crit rate is going to be higher than it would normally be, and then you're going to be able to make your dices bigger because you're going to be able to make your attacks bigger with, and then counterattacks. Then you'll either have higher, so you're going to have higher damage, which is going to be what this is, and ballpark, it would probably be probably if they're doing like an attack character, I'd probably say like ballpark, say everyone has 100 HP, you'd probably be at like 75.
Alright, so about 25% less.
25% less, or when you attack, because the way the character works is when you attack 10 times, you get 4% of your HP taken away. So it'd kind of be like when you attack, you would roll and a damage. I would think you kind of would be trading off how much damage you do to how much you do it. So it would be like a one-time damage, but you'd probably roll like a d12, take a d12 damage, and then your dice would be one size bigger is probably kind of what I'm thinking. So you'd go from your d4 to your d6, or you'd go from a d6 to a d8. Or you could we would just have you at that higher damage constantly, and we would just offset you having your HP go down. It's probably what the two different ways that we could do that.
Well, I suppose it kind of depends on how healing would work in this, because like if I've got to rely, because like ultimately having my the HP drain and having my attacks incrementally increase would be better mechanically speaking, but if I don't have any way to periodically restore my health, I'm gonna end up in a world of trouble right quick.
Yeah, that's probably, depending on who they run again, it's probably going to be, I mean, Fujin is trying to do a trainer under Bourbon, so he legitimately could do whatever the hell he wants with his character at this point. Gotcha hasn't responded, and he said he can't be here today for this time. But it will probably have the character, the NPC character that you're going to have in there, who does B1s. They'll probably buff damage for everyone, and then the B2 will probably be a healer of some sort if they don't do a character that does healing, or at least a shield.
Alright. Now, just one final question. Like, does my damage dealing threshold continuously increase incrementally like that, or does it max out at one increase?
So, this one says up to 5 times. I'd probably do it so it would probably go up as you're attacking. So
yeah, fuck it. Let's chance it and go with that. With the HP drain.
Okay. HP trade for higher damage. Okay. So this is your first 2 abilities. So this is basic attack. That's how much damage basic attack will do. This is basically a passive ability. And then you also have this. That's what this is. So crit damage and crit damage when at low HP. So higher crit damage when at low HP. Then counterattack will probably... what? Counterattack probably D12s, because it's a higher amount. Crit damage, and then so there's that, and then burst affects all enemies. So AoE, and it's would you rather roll a shit ton of dice, or would you rather roll like a couple really big dice?
Well, statistically speaking, rolling multiple dice is gonna get you higher numbers.
Anyway, okay. So I'm gonna have you roll a bunch of D4. It's gonna be a bunch of D4. It'll be funny.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. And I've got a dice roller on my phone.
Indeed, not talking. I'm setting up a D&D Nikke with Fujin, Gotcha, and Seth right now. We're trying to work out how this lady would work in D&D, which we have the most basic of outlines right here. This is Seth. doing Scarlet, normal Scarlet. What do you think, Seth? Oh, you can see it now, right? Is that readable?
Yes.
Okay. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
It works for me. With the AoE attack there with D4s, how many would that be throwing?
So, let's see. It says, I think the normal attack is 20%, correct? 27? Yeah, so you do 800. Probably be 50 or 60.
Christ on a crutch, that's a lot of D4s.
Yeah, you got to think about it. So you're probably going to be rolling 10 or 20 of these at a time for the basic attack because you're not going to be rolling a single bullet. So this is the amount of damage you're going to be doing for a single thing, like
burst.
A trigger pull. Yeah, basically a single burst of when you get to attack. So you'll probably be rolling 10 to 20 of these per time, taking the damage, and then this AoE is supposed to be what? So this is 25% of her attack, almost 30. This is 900% of her attack to everyone.
Right. Well, let's do a test roll here. We'll split the difference between 50 and 60 and call it 55 D4s. That's 128.
Yep. I'm thinking the enemies are gonna have a pretty considerable amount of damage, HP. So it's gonna be a lot of bigger enemies. I'm gonna really need to like do some test runs with your guys' damage to compare it off to how they're going to be working. And I think it'll, like how you do it, this will probably be two or three, like, do you hit? War? What's up, Fujin? What? I'm trying to set up our D&D thing. This is Scarlet. What do you think? What do you think of Scarlet's abilities? Pretty wild shit right there. I think I'll have you do 2 or 3 if you hit for the damage. It will be like 5 per. I might do. You don't know if you can commit, but you're training under Bourbon. We'll be moving countries soon. Oh man.
That's always an undertaking.
Yeah, that's a lot. Well, you can always just come back afterwards. It's not like it's gonna be a problem. You can join us later. I can have you set out on missions. But where are you moving? Two or 3. Dash. 4. To my house. 3. Rolls. Why are you moving to my house? It's not that big. And there's already a bunch of people here, Fujin. That's not gonna be very much fun. Combat. You don't want to come to my house. Oh, I don't want to go to a new page with that. Okay, so 5 people. Combat. Do all the defeats. I know you don't like Markiplier, Fuji or Seth, but man, this was so banger. Unis Honest was an insane premise. It's kind of the basic of this character, correct? Counterattack, crit damage, crit rate, affects all damage. Indeed, indeed. There we go. Then we will have to fine-tune that. Oh, wow. That's a lot there, Mr. Not Talking, I have to say. Please don't steal my country. Let's see. So, just in this Google Doc, actually, Fujin, or God, names, Seth. Can you roll? So you'll. Do I want you guys to roll stats? That's the one thing. Or do you think it would be more fun to roll your stats and have random stats and then work on them? Or would you rather have stats that are kind of pretty close to what the character is and then work from there?
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose it kind of depends on how you plan on working things.
Sounds Titanic, indeed. So my thought is there's going to be a bunch of people. I was trying to see like how much. I think a +3 at this current juncture for what it does will be fine. So I want to do like kind of a test damage, right? Can you roll 3 d20s and then add
Collectively or individually?
3 individually.
Right, so we got 15.
Okay, so 18.
6.
9. Okay.
And 12.
And 12, so 15. Okay, can you roll me 12? Can you roll me 24 d4?
Collectively?
Yes.
One moment.
And 3 times 12.
24. 57.
57?
Mm-hmm.
And then plus 57 equals 81. Okay. That's pretty good. And this is like basic, right? So this is the first people that you're fighting. This is before you get like crazy stats. I think it might be more fun to do just based off of kind of pretty close to what the characters are. Stat-wise, at the very least. Why are you not getting A ranks, Mr. Fujin? So, let's see. I'm gonna stats. So strength. So she's kind of a dex strength. Would you? I'm doing a lot of work. Would you rather? So roleplay wise, would you rather be more dexterous or would you rather be stronger? Like from a roleplay point.
Well, I'm pretty open with role playing, so and like you said, she's kind of focuses on both. I would actually say she's more heavy into dexterity than strength.
That was kind of my thought. So dex, we'll do 19, and then what? There's con. Con is only going to matter so much. I think con is going to be more of a stat that's basically just there for figuring out HP. This is going to be based off of what your class is, I think. So this one I think I'm just going to put at a solid 16. That's +3. So I don't know if doing a bunch of G1 races, Fujin, is going to make you get an A rank. It'll get you some more points, but then the next one is intelligence. Int. She's pretty smart.
Oh yeah, she's reasonably smart. I wouldn't call her like a genius or nothing from what from the little bits I've seen of her, but she's not an idiot.
Definitely. She has pretty good stats across the board in all things. I don't know. She's not particularly charisma. I think her charisma is kind of low. That one, I think, would only be like a 12. What do you think of this? For stats.
Seem alright for me.
Seems pretty close to... She's pretty strong, you know. Constitution doesn't particularly matter. That's going to just be that's for me, basically, just as like an HP kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think there's a lot of like, status effect or saves and stuff like that in something like this.
Yeah. Most of them are kind of like, you just get them or you don't get them. I think... So Dex is also how you do... what's it called?
Movement rate and dodging and things like that.
Well, it's dodging. Armor class, that's what they call it. Armor class. It's not... Dex doesn't really affect your movement in D&D.
No, I suppose.
In roleplay, 100%, but as a majority. So I think this is pretty decent for what Scarlet would be. Pretty strong. You're gonna be attacking based off of Dex, so I was like considering making Strength a 16 just so that you have +3 in it instead of +2, but it was like, you're gonna be attacking with Dex. It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna be using the 20 stat max, I don't think, for this particular thing. So that looks pretty good. This is the full thing. I will, so I think D4, D6. So we are doing, I can get rid of D6. 2 to 3 rolls you hit. 2. I love this song. And then a dash mark. 3 do you hit rolls. So when she's going to constantly, I think, crit on 19s. And then crit rate goes up for 10 seconds. And then I think when she bursts, crits on a 17, 16. So these will do crits. So then it's not going to be or D8s, it's just going to be D6s. Counterattack D12. So it's like 100. So 3 D12s. That's a pretty decent amount, right? Yeah. And then I think that'll probably just have a higher add damage comparatively, I think. So this will add double. Add double modifier. There we go. Incredibly. Actually, I mean, I guess we've kind of debunked like how much this is going to do. So 3d12. So I said it was, I think in total. So I think the first two, if you hit, they do 6. And then the last one does 8 if you hit all 3 of them. If you do it, one attack will be 20 d4s. Hello, Air. How we doing? So, can you roll just for posterity's sake, can you do 20 d20s? Or not d20s, sorry. D4s?
D4s?
D4s, not d20s. Holy shit, that would be a lot of damage. Probably.
Yes, it would. Well, just for fun. 20 d20s, 195.
That's actually a pretty decent roll. D&D planning? Indeed. I'm making D&D characters for Nikke.
Well, 20 d4s, I rolled a 53.
53. I mean, this would be an outright kill on this 100-person enemy by yourself with extra damage. So, each of the d4s, gets +3. So,
Well, if I, if you give me heads up with stuff like that, if I know what I'm rolling, if I've got modifiers, when I'm rolling here, I can actually add pluses to what I'm rolling.
okay, well, it's a d3, so it's not a d3, sorry. Every d4 that you roll gets +3 because of what we're putting your modifier at. So,
all right.
every...
Well, I'll roll another 20 d4s with +3 on it.
Yeah. Looks like a flashbang. Yep.
That only added +3 to the total.
Yeah. It's +3 per d4 you roll, so it's going to be 60 at this point if you hit all of them. So, just as like a general.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
I was gonna say, Air says you have a nice Irish accent. And then, oh, if you roll them collectively, it adds what you get with your d20s, correct?
Yeah, when I, with the dice roller I got on my phone here, I can add a plus whatever to the roll, but it's a one-off plus to the total.
Okay. But if you roll 3 d20s, does it add what you got for those d20s together? Okay.
Yeah, when I, with the d4s here, for example, I just rolled another 20 of them.
Okay.
It actually it gives me the total, plus shows me what each one rolled. So like 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Ah. I was gonna say, I want to, like, after you do the burst, so the burst is gonna be 60 d20. That one will be...
D20?
D4.
Jesus
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, 60 D20 would be insane.
Not 60 D20. I might make it D6s, actually. What does
60 D6?
What's do 60 D4 a couple times and tell me like kind of what you get.
The average is out at about 150.
150 about. Okay, and then what's the average out for 60 D6? That's like 225?
About 220, 225, yeah. Somewhere in that area.
I think.
And just for fun, let's see what we get with 60 D6 or 60 D20.
60
like
D20.
You said.
That'll be
604.
That is just above the average. That's incredible how close that is. I think we'll have the burst do D6s. I think that. And then there's the chance to crit, which turns into a 16. So, can you roll me that? Can you roll me a D20?
$19.
19? Okay, so roll your 60 D6 and then double the amount of damage. Would you rather roll 120 d4s, or would you rather just double your damage? Because that's normally how I would run crits. You do double.
Now, I'm throwing D6, yeah?
Yeah. So 60 d6 and then double whatever it is.
Oh, after being doubled, that would be 384.
384. Wow, that was not a good d6 roll, was it? Ugh.
192.
192. Isn't that 300? Oh, that's actually. Oh yeah, that's I mean, it's below the average. It's not terrible. But then plus 24 because of your modifier right before you double it would be.
Lurking just means that you're still in the chat and the stream, but you're not actually active.
Yeah, you're there to. You're kind of just watching.
Bolster numbers, basically.
Indeed. So, so 60 d4, d6 is the burst. And then this is also before I figure out what the B1 and the B2. So this could be 60 d6 and then have you do an extra, like, you know, plus, you know, like 10 d4 damage on top of that. And then if you got a crit, that would be double this. So it'd be the equivalent of 120 d6s and 20 d4s plus, you know, your modifier. Some very fun numbers. And people say D&D is for nerds.
Yeah, nothing helps to set that rumor aside like math.
Nothing does it quite like it, does it? But look at how fun that looks. 60 d6 plus 10 d4. Doesn't that sound like fun?
I don't think I've ever thrown that many dice in a D&D game all at once.
Yeah.
I mean, a couple of times in Warhammer, sure, but...
Oh, God. My Warhammer, I've rolled so many. We have to just buy these, like, little boxes of, like, 30... just 30 d6s and roll all of them at the same time. I've rolled... We have two or three of those, and I've rolled all three of them all at one time. Because we've had that many, like, d6s I've need to roll for attacks. Holy moly.
Yeah. Well, let me put it this way for you.
Have a good one here.
Have a good night. The one time playing Warhammer, I had to throw so many d6s at once for my attack. I can palm a basketball, alright?
Okay.
I had to throw so many d6s, I had to take 2 rolls at it because I couldn't fit them all in my hands.
Oh my god. Yeah. I really wish I enjoyed playing Warhammer a little more. D&D is kind of like, you know, if I fail, you know, I can kind of make up for it. I can make it fun because it's a roleplay game. If I fail in that and it's like, oh, how did you fail that? It's just like, it's not fun because D6s hate me for one reason or another. I have real dice. I don't know if I'll be using them for this campaign because of how many dice we'll be rolling, but I have really, really cool dice. We went to a rock show and there was this guy who had these D&D dice sets made out of crystals. So I have this rose quartz D&D set of dice. Let me make it big. They're very pretty. You can't read them very well on stream, but they're really, really pretty dice. Yeah. Yeah, they're expansive to say the least. There was like it was like $60-ish, $70 for that set. Yeah, I have a couple different sets. That's my newest set. I lost one set of dice somehow, and then I have a set of teeny tiny dice that fit on this little tube on my keyring. Those, I love those dice. They're impossible to read, but I love them. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Ooh, that's always my favorite thing about tabletop games is either customization or just having access to a bunch of different things you can do. There's quite a few tabletop games. Ooh. That sounds like a ton of fun. Ooh. God, that must have been really fun, just having a bunch of magic. Of this blight. Oh no. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I bet he felt so bad. He was like, I just spent an hour building that fight and you one-shotted him? Yeah, I've had a couple encounters like that with... I've run quite a few D&D campaigns. I've, like, made things and they, like, will just skirt past them or they won't go there, and it's like, oh, well, that wasted that time, didn't I?
Will derail a game faster than players.
Oh, I'm so aware of that.
And I have seen some goofy shit happen. Like there was the one game, the one fella in the game, he had a familiar that he could summon.
Oh.
It was Teppy, the humpback whale.
Teppy.
Teppy.
That's so funny.
Teppy, the humpback whale. So instead of having a boat, he'd summon Teppy and they'd ride it across the water.
Oh my god, I love Tippy.
In this one particular game, they were under like 100 miles underground, nowhere fucking near water. And they were in dire straits. Like, they were surrounded by enemies, they were cornered, they were fucked, basically. And in a bit of desperation, this fella goes, I want to summon Tippy. And the DM is like, what? He's like, I want to summon Tippy. He's like, well, alright, but yeah, I mean, you're nowhere near water, so you're gonna have to roll a nat 20 to get it.
Oh. And he rolled a nat 20?
He rolled a nat 20, so according to the DM, from the cavernous ceiling of the cave, all you hear is and then this humpback whale falls from the darkness and lands on the
Oh
enemies.
god, that's so good. We had an item in this campaign that I was in. I was a player. It was this like ball of mud basically, and you spoke some magic words and it would like expand into this tower. I wanted to use it like that, and the game even had rules for you to use it like that, but they were like, no, 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 you can't do that. It's too powerful. So I never got to crush my enemies in between walls. I was very sad.
I know the last game I played, I actually saw a couple of spells I'd never seen used this way before. Me and the rest of the party, we got into a fight in a cave with kind of a weird little cave den network of tunnels kind of things. But it was a wyvern den.
Ooh.
Well, there was 4 of them. And I mean, we were at a level we could have won the fight, but Jesus, it was going to be a fight.
Oof.
Well, like I said, two of the 4 wyverns were off in this one section of the cave, kind of this little independent tunnel off to the side. Well, our wizard, in a stroke of fucking genius, cast Cloud Kill in that area where those 2 were, and then threw up a wall of force.
Ooh. That is pretty genius.
He fucking gas chambered the wyverns.
I
So
don't know
I mean,
if I
it was one of those.
that guy.
It was one of those things, you know, like at his level, the wall of force was strong enough. The wyverns couldn't break through it before Cloud Kill killed them.
Holy moly.
So the fight effectively went from 4 to 2.
Damn.
And that was the same campaign I very nearly got roasted.
You almost got roasted?
Oh, and how? Because I was playing a barbarian.
Ooh. Yeah, fire's
And,
not a very fun pastime for barbarians.
well, we got into a fight with a juvenile red dragon. And the fight was going fairly well until the fucker took to the skies and went, well, shit, we can't hit him now. So I'm sitting here going, well, we gotta lure this prick back to the ground.
Get him down. Bring him down, boys.
So, I mean, it was a combination of rolling the dice and a bit of role playing. And I basically hollered up into the sky, basically held my hammer up in the you know, classic barbarian pose, and get down here, you think you're tough, you overgrown lizard, come and fight me.
Oh, Seth. Oh, Seth.
And, well, I mean, it's a juvenile red dragon, it took the bait.
Oh, you took the bait.
And it basically like, oh, you fucking think so, do you? And it came roaring down from the sky, landed right in front of me, and point blank let off its breath weapon.
Oh my god.
And I went, oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh. Did you make it past that one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
I tanked the damage, and then walloped him good on the head.
Nice.
Because, yeah, well, he ended coming down. I mean, Jesus Christ, he damn near took me out with that breath attack.
But you weren't going down without a fight.
Well, he kind of fucked himself with it. Because my hammer, the hammer that I had, it was kind of like Thor's hammer. I could channel various elements through it to add to my damage.
Awesome.
But it also had 2 enchantments on it, so like I could throw it, and then
it would come back.
Will it back to my hand.
God. You were Kratos Wild.
It was also enchanted with immovable rod.
Oh my.
So I could slam it on something and activate the immovable rod enchantment, and you couldn't move the fucking hammer.
That's awesome. You think you're going somewhere, do you?
Well, I tell you what, you ain't never seen nothing till you've seen a juvenile red dragon pinned down by a magical hammer getting wrestled into a headlock by a barbarian.
Oh, have you seen, oh my god, what is the name of the show? That D&D show, the really popular one that came out a while ago. Oh my god, Vox Machina.
No, I haven't seen that one.
Oh, well, so in it, they're fighting this dragon, right? And they have an immovable sword. So the rogue and the bard are on a flying broom, and they fly it up the red dragon's ass, right?
Lord.
So they're inside of the dragon, and they're, like, kind of stabbing around, and then the bard is like, ha ha! He stabs the sword and activates the immovable ability inside of the dragon.
Oh dear.
Yeah. The dragon did eventually, like, flew off because he was dying, and he had to fly through the sword, so it ripped through, like, the bottom section of him as he's flying away.
Well, yeah, because the sword would quit moving. The dragon wouldn't.
Yes. But it was a really, really cool encounter. What they do in Vox Machina is so fun. The D&D campaigns the one I played in a lot, very sadly, had a bunch of very, very serious players. It was very light on the roleplay, which is really sad, because I'm a very big roleplay character guy. So my level, we were at level 12 or 13 when we finished, so I had a level 6 bard, level 6 warlock guy who had a bunch of these, like, utility spells for, like, doing stuff. We were fighting this swarm, basically, of sprites and a wight that were in this room. I opened the door. There's this horde of, like, 8 sprites and a wight. And so I closed the door, and I cast heat metal on the door handle. So all of these little sprites are, like, going up, ah! Fire! You know, and they can't open the door because if you fail the save, and at this point I had, like, you had to get, like, almost a 20. I think it was a 19 or an 18 on a con check for these, like, you know, maybe +1 wights or sprites touching this huge metal door and going, gah! And can't touch it anymore. And then taking, like, 4d8 or something like that. And I was like, oh, this is guys, just don't go in there. And they were like, no, what are you doing? We want to fight them. And I'm like, so I had to take the stuff off the door, and they went in and we fought them. But it was such a fun plan. I really love D&D. D&D is one of my favorite things.
I've got a couple of things here that I found over the years that I thought were funny, like this one. Conversations with the 5-year-old DM. 5-year-old DM. It's a spider dragon.
Ooh.
What is that? A massive black dragon with 8 legs and big pincers that drip poison.
Eee.
That is terrifying. It has a breath weapon. It breathes millions of tiny spiders at you.
Ah! Ew! Ow! I don't like that. I really like this guy. He does a bunch of D&D stuff. It's a bunch of, like, reading of D&D, like, things. They're super funny. Like, there was this one about zombies, and it was like, imagine if every mythical creature refused to call themselves by their names as zombies did, you know, because zombies are like, oh, it's a clicker, or it's a walker, it's a biter, you know? And it was like, oh, so there's werewolves? Ah, no, those are night howlers. Oh, is that a vampire? Oh, that's a googity sucker. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, no, that's a scary night bitch. It's just like, it's such a good idea. It's so funny. I wish people did that kind of thing, because it's such a fun idea.
Uh, this was probably one of the funnier scenarios I've run across. DM to the board. The 6 cultists shove you to the ground.
I
You
love that
bow
one.
to the
I love.
massive green dragon and say, "Oh, great one, we have brought you this gold and this human sacrifice as tribute to your greatness. Please accept our offering." Rest of the party looking on from a distance. Well, shit,
Already
he's
mourning
dead.
their
He's so dead. Rest in peace, Edward. DM, the dragon thanks the cultists and asks if you have any last words. I look up at the dragon and say, "I have brought you this gold and these 6 cultists as tribute to your greatness."
Nat 20.
Rest of the party. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I've seen
DM,
that
who's
one.
clearly not expecting that. Yeah, you've seen that one?
I've definitely seen. I loved that video. It's so funny. Dragon roasts them and munches them. You better leave before I get hungry. It's so good. I love that video. Is so good. Have you seen?
Got one.
Have you seen Roll the Nat 20? It's like this. It's this animation of It's a D&D animation. This song that was made. Roll the Nat 20.
There's one for you. Check the Discord.
Roll the 20 song. Yeah, Perception Check. Have you seen Perception Check?
I'm not sure.
Oh, can I flirt with the succubus? Whatever you said, she looks at you with hungry eyes, which is normal for a mimic. Roll initiative. Ah! That's so funny. Oh, that's so good. Oh yeah, but dude, Perception Check is this like 2-minute animation. I'm just gonna watch this on stream because this is one of my favorite things, but I'll put it in here because you're not listening to the stream. This is...
Well, I can unmute for a minute.
Okay, I'll be quiet. This is one of my favorite D&D animations I've ever seen. It's so funny.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do you do?
My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1.
Critical fail. Steve, what do you do?
Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1.
That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do?
Active perception check.
It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get them now. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. So let's give it in. I can perceive you, here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck, my boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Hey, I forgot that you're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter.
I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go.
You're a shot motherfucker and nobody likes you.
Everybody says, short that guy is.
And that stops you from forming meaningful relationships. When you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait, this stupid motherfucker tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please.
Nat 20, let's go.
You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. There's always a kid, specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right? Right?
Yes. Don't.
Bitch!
It's so good, and I've seen so many different animations for it. This one's also awesome.
On
It's
the
just
horizon
so
of this
funny.
forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do
I
you do?
love
Half-orc barbarian
this
braces her
so
great hammer,
much.
and that's a 1.
Critical fail. Steve, what do you do?
Well, I believe in anticipation.
God, it's so funny. I love D&D. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Ooh. I was trying so hard to be quiet so it wasn't like double audio for you, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I'm covered in sweat now. That was so funny. Oh. That I think is my favorite D&D animation I've ever seen. It is just the funniest thing.
It was pretty funny, yeah.
I would love to know if that was like a legitimate thing that happened in a D&D, or if that was just like a funny thing someone came up with. But whew. I'm gonna send this to you, Seth. This 3 to roll hits, and then I'm gonna do the rest of it. 6 for the first 2 hits, then 20 total for all 3. Lowered crit threshold, so it's 19 constantly. Goes to 20 here. Crit damage. Oh. I think he'll do 2.5 times damage for your increased crit damage.
Alright.
And then that's everything else, right? Counterattack is 25d4 with double modifier. Yeah. After attack, take what? 4d4 dice level goes up by 1. It is a d6 with 60. Yeah. So there we go. So we rolled your like average damage as you doing only d6s, you know, and d4s, but this stacks. Where is it? High damage, HP trade. So this stacks 5 times. So you could, right? There's 5 dice. You could be at d20s by the end of combat.
Right.
Yeah. I think I'm not going to do this one, as this is going to go up by a dice. I think this is going to get an extra 20 per stack.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if that went up to D20s, it would just get fucking ridiculous.
Well, this would be 60 d20s plus 60 d4s, because this is a d6 to start with, which means I would need to go into the next dice up above a 20 because you get 5 of them, because there's only 4 dice, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Well, I mean, unless you want me to start rolling D100s.
I think the next dice would be a d24, but yeah. But yeah, I can't have you rolling d100s.
60 D100s just for the fun of it.
How much is
3004.
Yeah. What's a 60? Okay, so this will... think what I'll do for this one, how damage will work. It will go up by 20, and then the second one, it will turn into a D8, and then a 20, and then a D8, and then a D10. I think that's how I'll do this progression for this, because that seems decent. That puts you at what? 120 D10s by the end. That's a lot of D10s.
Apparently this thing only goes to 100.
Damn. You need to make it two rolls, I guess. Maxes at 100. I guess I should have done this before sending it to you, but
Well, I just rolled 120 d10s and got a total of 643.
nice. And then add 120 times 3, so that's plus an extra 360 damage.
So 1003.
Yeah. And that's before you start. That is before you get one extra stat, because as soon as you do, this turns into 20 dex, which means it's 4 times 120. So. Oh, that's not how they do D&D rolls, is it? That is not.
But I may have to call it there for the night. I need to try and get a little bit of rest before days comes on in a couple of hours.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for coming in.
Since we got going earlier here.
We did. We came in a lot earlier. We were just supposed to start in a half hour. We've already, what, this has been almost an hour in this call, I think? Started the
I'm
call.
not entirely sure.
Yep, it's been over an hour, because it started at 11:19 in my time. It's 12:33, so just over.
So little over an hour.
Little over an hour. There we go. And then that's
All
the
right.
actual stats for the character, which I didn't put. Huh. Okay. Well, thank you, Seth, for coming in.
My pleasure.
It was fun.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Will do. Have fun at days.
I shall. I'll talk at you later.
Tell her I said hi. And then do exclamation mark sniff. Have a good one. Do. There we go. Okay. It's time to play Nikke now, instead of just talk about fake Nikke. It should be a bunch of fun once we actually get to start playing this. It's gonna be so many dice. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know about those ones. Maybe. There we go. Oh, well, this team seems more than beatable. Yup. Dead.
Write it all down.
Yep. Can we win this one and just be that level? That'd be pretty cool. Demon dice. Oof. It did. It was beatable. Nice. Get fricked, light Yagami. But only light. I'm honestly kind of surprised we beat that. Ding one, ding more. Why is... Oh. Actual teams. That's not beatable. By any... They and Moran are both on the list. It might be doable. I think it's possible. I don't think it's highly likely, but it's could be there. Yeah? Maybe. Wanna just give it to me? Here's that. I know we were talking about this song yesterday during stream. This is, that Never Easy. Oh, wow. That last. I'm surprised we lost the last one. But whatever. Is fine. Is fine. Why are you. Okay. 200,000. We've hit 200,000, everybody. I need to open that window. It's actually hot today. It's been really chilly the last couple days, but today it was actually got really kind of spicy, which I don't know why it was just different today. I wish the sun would go away again. I still don't think I can beat that Rappy. Is the only problem there. Everyone else there would be easy pushover hours, but Oog. Window, become cold. Make it cold, make it rain. Okay, so today we're gonna do the new event that just came out. Oof. Yeah, that's probably not beatable. They have so much burst gen on that team. Holy moly. They had 2 LMGs and 2 snipers and then Siren. What an insane amount of burst gen that person would have had. Oh, we're second. That's pretty crazy. We can't go any higher than 2. Did I win? We lost the first one. Or we won the second one, which I wanted to lose all of them for the little thing, but we have consistently won every single one of them, except for that first one. So, sadly enough, I don't know. I think Diesel probably doesn't stand a chance against Doro. I think probably not a very fair fight. But we could pretend it's a fair fight. For you it won't be easy. I am excited for this event. This event should be really cool. It was really cool the first part. So I'm hoping that the second part is just as good. And with me sort of kind of knowing who Pinay is now, I feel like the story will make a little bit more sense now. Because I watched the beginning, or the very, very end of Overzone. So, this second half should make a lot more sense. That's my thought. That's my hope. Effective against distant enemies. That's wild. I crumble, stumble, I will get back up again. I'm #1 on my stuff as far as I remember. Unless something's changed. I don't I don't think the guy who was in second place is going to catch up to me on Tribe Tower. He might attempt to catch up to me on hard mode. In Tribe Tower, I'm over 30 on top of him. So I'm hoping. Snipers? You're the sniper. What do you mean snipers incoming? Your time's over. What do you mean your time's over? Ooh, I should do this mod at some point. This would be a cool mod to do. I really, really like FNF. I was actually thinking about doing Muse Dash today, but with the fact that they put out a new story, I was like, oh, I should probably do the new story. Because if I did Muse Dash, that would be at least... I'm pretty sure I've missed 2 updates, if I remember correctly. So, that would be quite a bit. There'd be quite a bit of, you know, stream. But Laplace beam. I love the Laplace laser beam, dude. It is by far one of my favorite bursts in the game. It's fun to watch. It's fun to play. What else could you ask for? Like, and it's attached to Laplace, and Laplace is the best freaking character in the game. She's so insanely goated. She does so much damage. It's insane how much damage she does. If you're new to Nikke, just build Laplace. Easy. Easy dubs. Honestly. It'll make your life so much easier. I don't know why Laplace is in number 3. I really would have preferred her to be in 3rd spot. But here we are. Why is it just not hooking on to the, like, cores? I feel like that's... I understand I'm not on... Oh. I'm not, like, at 120, but still. I need to... I guess I don't need to, but I should be bursting with Red Hood. On for... I guess it doesn't matter. It's a... It might be... It might be doable to get this 7th health bar. Fuck. Well, there we go. Not doable. Oh, it's this. Oh, I didn't. I pressed retry. That's I was supposed to press cancel. Or not cancel, but whatever. Get out. Which is not what I pressed. Well, Laplace, get them. Boop. Boop. Dink, 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 dink. Oh. This poor boss. When I get more damage, he's going to be so dead. Because of my Iron Weak team is insane. And I could even run Siren, or not I'm running Siren. I could run whatever the other lady's name is. The collab characters. They're both Iron, and they could... They do a good little bit of damage. Bam! Get wrecked, idiot. Because they're really pretty decent. I think at least Raven would be good to take along. Having passive damage, I feel, is kind of an insane buff, just as a general. Having, because she... Ooh, not quite. Not quite. We're not quite able to get that last health bar, but we're getting close. We're getting real close. Wow, I didn't get anything today? Why? Game. Yeah, dude has not even touched it. Can I Oh. Oh. Well. That was... Okay, that was yesterday. Okay, I was like, oh, they stopped playing. No. They have continued to play. They're still playing. Campaign 12-8, campaign normal 28. Where am I on campaign? 26. They're a considerably higher normal campaign. But that's also because I just haven't been playing normal campaign. So that doesn't help. Oh, I don't think these players are... Wow, I have a lot of characters that just aren't playing anymore. Time to get some new friends, I guess. I wish it was this easy in like real life to get new friends. You just press the reload button and they just appear. Wouldn't that be convenient? Like, God, that would be so nice. Just, hey, you know, these people, you know, they seem pretty cool. I can no longer send friend requests? Why? Why? Why can't I send friend requests? Ooh, solo raid! It's Water Week, correct? Water Week. Firstly, I need to put Doro in the thing, because I have a pretty decent shotgun team that I can... Ooh. Firstly... Wow, I don't have a single... I have a single copy of every single character. Well... That's kind of annoying that I don't have a... more than one copy of any of these characters. Except for Drake, who I already... you know, have the max amount of items that I need. I guess should do this one because she's going to be the best character, right? And Synchro Machine, we can put Doro in. Hi, Doro. Oh, yes, no Nikkes will be waiting for a response from me. That would be rude to leave them waiting. Wouldn't that be? I would never leave them on red. Not I. I don't think it matters on the first one. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm pretty sure I could just kill on this one. I'm not using fire unit, so he doesn't get the huge damage buff from me being a fire unit. But I'm pretty sure I can just absolutely munch through this health bar. Yep. It's about what I thought. Cool boss, though. He looks sick. Bro fell into the ocean like a loser. Oh, rocket launcher. I can look at the rewards, right? From the, like... It's the battery. Oh, it's only the first, and it doesn't give Laplace items. Ah. Well, never mind. I have to go switch that back, because I'm not getting any for Laplace. But Laplace's favorite item should be in just like a couple days. Damn it, she's busy. Now we're good. Laplace, I get you in 4 days. Of course, I'm 1 short of getting you in 3 days, but Laplace will be absolutely munching characters once we do that. But besides that, plushies. So many plushies. Who doesn't like a good plushie? You know? We're taking you out and we're putting Doro in. 666. 667. She's not that evil. Wow, I only have 1 attack? Really? Well, whatever. Save that. That will be that team. Pretty decent, I feel. Malmus. You know, the audio hasn't broken a single time yet for the music. Normally, YouTube would have broken by now. Does he not have a core, like right here, that I can shoot at? It wasn't attaching to anything there. Ooh, a light machine gun. Nice. I don't think I need light machine guns, but I'll take light machine guns. I won't complain about that. I should probably bring 1 water unit, right? In case I don't have the HP. Like an off burst. Just in case. It's probably not the worst idea to just be like, if I really badly need it, I can take care of the damage that doesn't take, you know. That ain't no normal sized tentacle. That's a giant tentacle. Yeah. But, damn, he's got a butthole. Why has he got a butthole? Huh? I really want to see how good my shotgun, how good Doro is. You know, just kind of like a general. Yeah, I know it won't be, but I want to try out this team, right? Is there any other water shotguns? Well, there's not any more. There's not any waters, actually, is the problem. There's Aria. But I want to see how much damage this team does. Because, my god, the shoot speed that Doro is going to have is going to be insane. Holy shit. Do, 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 do. That was insane how much shoot speed that was. What is the frickin' laser beam coming out of the, like, ether? Like, what is up with the fire from the ground? Please stop hitting me with that. I don't know what it is, but stop. Owie. Oh, of course. Ooh, Doro burst. Boom, 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 boom. I love this. This is so cool. Having so much. Okay. So you can't cover through that. Good to know. I mean, I can almost finish it with just this team. Actually, I might be able to. I can. Okay. So that team can beat that boss. That's what, 130 million, 171 million damage in 2 minutes? With stupidly minimal amounts of, like, she doesn't even have a purple plushie on, and she's 6'6", 6'7". I mean, everyone else is barely built. Tove really needs I need some more copies. I don't think Tove is built at all. I don't, if I remember correctly. I think Tove is just barely existing. Tove, you just kind of exist, correct? 444. Yeah. I really want to build the shotgun team. I think the shotgun team will be very, very fun. Missileless support? Oh, I should get you a plushie too. You're going to get a plushie at some point. I only have a purple. Whatever, that works. More stats. We got a light machine gun plushie. Minigun. I mean, Soda's pretty good. I know Soda's pretty good. She can have the blue plushie. Oh, I have 3 of them. Well, not concerned about it, but she can have that. Oh, Guillotine? Guillotine, are you crit rate? HP, 150 crit damage. We go 50%? I really, really want to use her. She doesn't have a favorite item or anything, but man, do I want to use Guillotine. Is your plushie? It's level 1. Hey Drake, how's your... Also level 1? Can it stop being level 1 and be just level 5? That would be cool. Go, 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 go. Okay. Do it. Well. Right here, level 3. Level 5, I mean. Yeah. Yes. Not gonna use those ones. But level 5. 28,000. Nice. She went up 1 ranking. Because I think you also have a level 5, don't you? You have a level 10. Well. Little bit more. Hey Doro, what do you say to like rolling into more ammo or something? Thoughts? Charge speed? Not feeling it. EM and charge damage. Sure. Change effects. EM. It's, I mean... Nope. One more. Max. 10% more damage or 3 more bullets. I think I keep the damage. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. In 3 more days, we get Laplace's favorite item maxed. That's not what I wanted to click. 3 days, and we get the max. That's insane. Yeah. You ain't a ladies' man. Oh. Yeah, I need to fix my lobby because it's set to random right now. That's not what I want. It was just for that one thing. And I don't think it even did anything because we didn't actually stay on here for any amount of time. Because I was clicking on and off of it. How many of those points do I have now? 82. Am I... Yep, I'm max friends. Let's go. Then I need to send 2 gifts. Because of course, that's what I need to do. Is it possible for a hero to love? No. No, it's not. Or, sorry, a villain. Not possible. Villains don't even know what love means, you know. 'Cause they're evil. You know? And evil people very much don't understand that. Damn it, I didn't send presents. I didn't do the thing that I went in there to do, and then I did the other thing that I didn't mean. Gah. I don't know what the fish are going to do with a ticket to hang out with me. But Siren, you can do whatever you want with it. It's a present. it's not up for me to pick what you do with it. If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you. I won't even attempt to stop you. I don't think you'd listen. How many times have I sent social points? Probably not terribly much. But 2,000 times. Oh, wow. It's pretty good. I absolutely hate the fact that they still have not fixed the audio thing. Oh, there it is. Now it's broken. I'm glad I was on that to see that it went, oh, we're dead now. Cause I don't know why it does that. Like, is it just that my set list, like, is it just legitimately that big? I understand it's, you know, almost 1,200 songs big, but is it really that bad? Like, is it? I feel like it's not that terrible. New Nikke upgrade? Why would I want to upgrade? Okay. I love this song. Fubuki is a really, really good singer, actually. I really like Fubuki. One of my favorite members of Hololive. Wow, that's so weird. I don't know where these pulls came from, but man. E-Leg, you're coming home in the first 10 pull? What? Apparently not. She didn't like that joke, I don't think. You're coming home in the second 10 pull. That's almost as wild. Whoa. Really? The third 10 pull? Maybe? Whoa. Whoa. Wow. 4 10 pulls? Ooh. Well. Wow, there are a stupid amount of banners happening right now. Oh yeah, you. What do you do? 'Cause you're so pretty. Machine gun. Attacker. Wind. Activates at start of battle. Forcefully uses skill 2. Oh, so she does debuffs when you destroy parts. Dancing flower duration. Attack up. Okay. Affects all enemies who are in Sakura Petal. Okay. And Sakura Petal is Dancing Flower. Attack damage up. Okay. Every 1 second for 15 seconds. That's really good. 10 times and lasts for 10 seconds. Yeah. She's a very, very good debuffer. I kind of want her. But that is not the here nor the now. Because we didn't get shit in those polls for some reason. I don't know why we didn't get anything. That was kind of odd. We didn't get a single SSR in 40 polls. It's quite a few polls to have not gotten anything in. So, I mean, my luck is just not very good. Which kind of sucks, because there's so many characters out here that I need to have good luck for. No, there's the secret also. I wish my luck wasn't so bad, dude. Going back again. Oh. There's a lot of black balls right there. Watch out for them. Okay, they're just coming at me? Oh, cash shop. Ah! I like that. They're not shooting anything. Is this just like a... This is cool? Because it is. That's very cool. I like it. But they... Familiar faces, I've had enough. That's kind of cool. But that was about it. Sure, Emil. What do you want? Nothing, apparently. Do we want to do the mini game in the game first? Maybe? Probably not. Come for you. Login stamps. Is it? It's like 3 polls today, right? Yeah. That means I'm two polls away. Secrets. Then to the shop, because we need to buy the stuff and the things to do the event stuff and those things. Badink. What's up, Discord? I have one. Okay, story 2. We're not going to start yet because I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to take our little break that we normally do when we switch over because we didn't do that. Panay! Hello. So, going to take our little break real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Go take a break. Go get water. I'll be back. Wrong thing. I'm assuming you guys want to see what we're doing. Okay. Who is ready for one of two things? This is either going to be extremely horny like the first one was, or it's going to be extremely depressing. Because I've met Panay now, so I know.
As it's a rare occasion, I'll make sure everyone here survives.
So there's only two options.
Where's the next site? Here I come.
So,
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
boop, 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 boop. There we go. This team should, I think Laplace by herself could instantly murder everything that we're going to fight, but
Welcome aboard the luxury cruise ship Utopia.
thank you.
It has been some time since I've encountered dear passengers like yourselves.
Dear passengers.
Please wait a moment.
Waiting. Zing.
Oh my. The ship's facilities are currently operating at less than 10% capacity. I intended on
Good.
offering you a drink, but it appears I will be unable to do so. I apologize.
Ah, I was really looking forward to that drink.
A hologram?
That is correct, dear passengers. I'm Alfred, the central AI controlling the luxury cruise ship Utopia.
Central AI, central
For greater
government.
convenience and visibility, I physically manifest myself as a hologram. If I may be permitted to boast, all the equipment on board the Utopia is managed by augmented reality holograms. We prioritize the
How'd you do
comfort of
that?
passengers above all else. Therefore, everything on this ship
Therefore.
has its own AI system. This extends to even simple functions such as opening and closing doors, turning lights on and off, and covering passengers with a blanket or cooking meals.
What? How are holograms even capable of that? They're intangible objects.
A terrific question, dear passengers. Allow me to explain by showing you an example of how I can open and close the door. The door itself is electronically controlled.
I'm not concerned about the
While a
door.
well-timed holographic projection simultaneously acts out the motion of opening or closing the door. The synchronization is applied to everything else as well.
How does it do a blanket?
Appearance of the hologram serving the passengers and fulfilling any needs they have. It's a unique feature of the Utopia which makes passengers feel truly attended to, and we're quite proud of it.
What about transporting objects? Can the holograms do that?
Technically speaking, no. The Utopia is outfitted with countless rails and small launch ports, creating an efficient transport network throughout the ship.
Okay.
In rare cases where objects need to be sent to passengers, the items are physically launched, while the holograms perform a throwing motion to match the timing.
Are holograms free to move around the ship?
Unfortunately, that is not possible, dear passengers.
Dear
Each
passengers.
hologram is assigned a designated service area and cannot leave it.
Okay.
That explains why they all seemed like moribund spirits. Since you're the main AI, can you control the other holograms?
Of course.
Of
I'm a hologram
course.
made for that purpose.
Yeah.
I see. So the central AI calls the shots for all the other AI systems.
Makes
Could
sense.
you possibly do something about the holograms crowding around the lower deck?
Those are the holograms in charge of maintaining and servicing all facilities aboard the ship. They are meant to assist passengers, so if you need anything, do not hesitate to reach out to them.
They were throwing steel crates at us.
Surprising. Made a complete mess of all the merchandise out of range too.
Pardon? Oh, I see. It seems there might be a minor glitch in their programming.
Minor.
Make sure everything returns to normal shortly. Please, wait a moment, dear passengers.
Dear passengers. Thank you.
Finally rid of the ghostly menace?
How many times do I have to tell you? Believing in ghosts is for children.
Oh, whatever.
There seems to be a problem, dear passengers.
What's up, Fred?
I'm being denied access. manually for the time being.
Oh,
I will work on resolving the issue as soon as
Oh.
possible.
manually.
It's not about using the facilities, it's that these things are attacking us.
They hurled
God
steel
damn.
crates at us.
Are you sure they did not mean to offer it you as a gift?
No, they flung it with full force, intending to hit us. They were clearly trying to
This
kill us
is-
and screaming death curses.
Death curses. They didn't say anything like that, but they did intentionally throw the crates.
What is happening?
They must be really rattled. We weren't even addressed as dear passengers.
My apologies. I will get to the bottom of this.
My apologies. Zing.
Cannot be. The Utopia is no longer a luxury cruise ship, but a hellish ghost vessel.
Ah, shit. They are ghosts. Guys. Guys, they're actual ghosts now. I don't know what to tell you. The ghosts are real, though. Oh!
I absolutely detest becoming unclean.
Good Lord, Dorothy. That is a lot. There's a lot there. Oh my god, dude.
Is it enough for fighting?
I like this lady. She's cute. Crab dance. Crab dance.
Each area of the Utopia is managed by high-tier holograms.
High tier. Okay. Oh, it stops being auto.
The chef, Sisley, responsible for all the ship's cuisine. The repairman, Fitzy, handles maintenance and repairs. The maid, Nikke, tends to the bedding and ensures the ship maintains a welcoming.
How does she maintain the bedding?
The merchant, Salsi, overlooks all of the shops and their merchandise. The safety management officer, Detailee, handles safety on board.
Okay. Names sound a bit childish, don't you think?
Simple names appeal to both children and adults, dear passengers. These
I guess your point.
holograms each oversee numerous low-tier ones. But now that all the high-tier AI systems are broken, the regular ones are acting on their own.
Ah.
This entire situation is due to the fact the high-tier holograms are not properly directing the others.
Can't you tell the high-tier holograms what to do?
Normally, yes. But remote access is currently disabled.
Ah.
That's not good.
No.
Is there any other way?
If we physically connect my hologram emitters to their emitters, I will be able to return them to normal.
You want me to make you guys touch emitters?
It always comes down to having to do things manually. All right.
Alright.
We'll take your emitter and connect it to the high-tier holograms emitters. Once we do that, you'll be able to fix them?
Absolutely, dear passengers.
Absolutely.
Alec? Now
What's
that
up?
we know the ghosts are holograms, can we just ignore them and carry on with the mission? We came here to conduct research for my book. I mean, to investigate the ship's power source.
Well,
We can't do that. If the ship isn't functioning properly, any investigation would be meaningless.
what do you mean? The investigation should be done. The power's it's being automated by hologram ghosts.
Yeah, totally. I just said that as a test, to make sure no one was getting sidetracked.
Yeah.
Anyway, it feels like we've jumped out of a ghost story and into sci-fi.
It's God that we're not dealing with the supernatural.
What do you mean? There's no such thing as ghosts, Commander.
Yeah,
Those with
yeah.
brains believe in such things.
Change your tune awfully quick.
There's no time to waste. Let's move out. I'll take point. If we run into anything, ghosts or otherwise, tell them to come my way. Nothing can stop me. Whatever you say.
Exactly. Whatever you say. The kitchen. This is Sizzle. Yeah, I like him. Oh, he's got a little rat. Oh my god. That's cute.
Let's get in there. There's a bunch of other holograms nearby, so a fight is inevitable. But
What?
the BFG, we've got nothing to fear.
Approaching it will be easy enough. The question is, what do we do after?
We make them touch.
Cicely's hologram emitter should be in the center of the kitchen. If you
Center of the
establish a
kitchen.
wire connection between it and my own emitter, I will be able to restore Cicely to normal in no time, dear passenger.
No time.
Okay, I'm going in.
He's going in, baby. Charges forward, and Rappy and I follow. A horde of holograms notice us and attack.
BFG, go boom!
Boom! I like Eleg. Eleg quickly clears the area by sucking in the holograms with her BFG. This is it, Sizzle.
So the big boss finally appears. Sorry, but you're no match for the BFG.
Do we need to suck him? Have you got it? Is there a...
Connected.
Alfred! Beat his ass!
Repair at once, dear passengers.
Okay. Zing.
Huh?
What's up?
This is Cicel! Nice and warm!
Nice and warm!
If anything, Cicely's gotten stronger.
Alfred?
I'm unable to access the emitter. The command systems. How can this be?
Last meal.
Outlook.
Yeah. Sizzly overpowers the BFG suction and grabs Eleg. Eleg trembles violently and passes out.
I'm possessed.
You mean electrocuted?
Warm food coming up.
Sizzle. Sizzly glares at us. At the same time, additional holograms creep back up from the floor.
How's it coming along?
There is nothing else that can be done. You must retreat, dear passengers.
Rappy, can you get to Eleg?
I'll try.
Rappy cautiously eyes the fallen Eleg and the surrounding
It won't be easy.
Unlimited rescue!
Unlimited? Suddenly Tove rolls in, picks up Eleg, and runs out. Good job. Tove looks back and gives us a big thumbs up.
You're making fun of us.
Of course not. It's clearly a sign telling us not to worry. Now fall back.
Roger.
Get the fuck out of here. Treating the injured Eleg. Ah, poor Eleg. Oh, why are they playing ping pong? Oh. Hi, Secret. She's dead. I mean, she's just asleep. It really shouldn't be, like, difficult to fix her. In all honesties. But, you know, whatever.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Oh, no beginning story? Fuck you, trees. Damn. Really fucked up that one tree. Didn't stand a chance.
Securing victory for their subjects is the king's duty.
That tree was donezo, bro. I'm glad that,
She was electrocuted pretty badly.
Shift Up has gotten better. This event has been very fun.
None of her functions were affected too badly, but any longer, and it would have been a different story. Forget about malfunctions. Her brain would have been fried. Holy crap! You mean I could have died back there? Yes. So it would be best to keep our distance from the high-tier holograms. Okay.
Probably.
Something seems to be seriously wrong here.
Indeed.
That there is, dear passengers. All of the high-tier holograms' command patterns are limited to a single input. For Sizzly, the input is cooking.
Cooking?
Well, it is a chef, so it makes sense. But to only have one command pattern? No wonder this is such a mess.
Yes, dear passengers. All other commands have been blocked, save for that single input. What is strange is that I don't know how that happened. It's almost like a ghost did it.
A ghost?
Ghosts. Never thought I'd see the day.
It says it actually cooks. Would that help it return to normal? Hmm.
Cook.
Are you okay?
Oh, sorry, dear passengers. I seem to have experienced a momentary system error.
Ah, shit.
As the gentleman said, encouraging Sizzly to cook may help. But if such a plan fails, there's no telling what could happen.
Should we try bringing in some usable
We'd hardly
ingredients?
be able to cook if we didn't. The entire reason it's been unable to cook all this time is because there aren't any ingredients left for it to use.
Indeed.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's gone haywire.
Hey, while.
Let's try and gather some ingredients for it to use.
How are we going to gather ingredients for it to use? What?
Another one going in?
What did we gather? Yup, that's not a ghost. And even if it was, you're not afraid of ghosts. As we all know, Mrs. Rappy is not afraid of ghosts.
That's right. I'm not scared of ghosts. And that isn't a ghost anyway. Still, just in case, I would like one more person to come along with me as backup.
Sure.
I'll go with you.
Hee.
You already got
She's
electrocuted
wearing
once
fucking
and you're going back
Crocs.
for more.
Huh?
Do you enjoy getting shocked?
No. I like playing with electricity, but I don't like being electrocuted.
Oh, got it. My bad.
My bad. I thought you were a masochist.
Let's go. Ella, you take the lead.
Okay.
What a freaking coward. Cautiously approach Sizzly with the ingredients in hand.
It's moving.
Indeed.
It's coming right for us.
Cooking! Sizzle, sizzle.
Any signs of aggression, we pull back.
This way!
Sizzly points at a cutting board lying on the table. Place the ingredients on the cut, quaking with fear. Sizzle, sizzle. Suddenly, the kitchen lights up. The other holograms set up tools, ignite burners, and start boiling water. Sizzly starts to move quickly and begins cooking. We silently watch Sizzly and the other holograms glide about as if in well-coordinated diodes. Soon after, the dazzling display of cooking is finished, and an array of plates are laid on the table for use.
Still warm and sizzling.
Sizzly!
A delicious meal for you!
Sizzle, sizzle! Looks a bit plain to me.
Are we going to try it or not? I'm a bit hesitant.
Why?
As a survival expert, I'm well trained in differentiating what's edible and what isn't. I'll try it first. How do you determine what you can and can't eat?
You take a bite.
If you eat it and get sick, it's not edible. If you eat it and you're fine, it's edible. A most reliable method indeed. All right, here I go.
Indeed. Tuve moves towards the table. The holograms pull out a chair for her, then push it back in as she sits down. The cutlery has already been placed where it is easily accessible. What a remarkable service. All you've got to worry about is eating. Oh, oh, oh.
All right, here goes nothing.
It is filled for sure.
It's absolutely incredible. It's like I've died and gone to heaven.
Yes.
While it's still warm and sizzling,
That's his land.
let it get cold.
Everyone, come here and try some.
Yeah, we all sit down somewhat hesitantly and begin to a satisfying meal.
Yes, it was
Thank you, Mr. Naughty Ghost.
Satisfactory?
Us.
very much so.
I hope this is not the last meal that we serve you. Do come again.
Dear, come again. I promise.
Sure. I promise.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Sisley goes back to the kitchen and starts to clean up. The other holograms join Sisley and help. Seems like things are back to normal. Ah. Interesting.
But connect me to the emitter anyway, just to be safe.
Will do.
You want to cook? Eli connects our field system to Sizzle's. Sizzly.
Along with some minor bugs.
Ah.
Sizzly and the lower tier holograms should no longer pose a threat, dear passengers.
They will no longer play pool.
Calm down so quickly. It was like flipping a switch.
Ingredients.
If fulfilling its intended task helped.
No. Oh.
It's like it's
Interesting.
fulfilled.
Like it was a ghost and it was its final message.
Authority has been partially restored as well, dear passengers. Rebooting Sizzly uncovered some new information. Some of my authorization privileges were transferred
Oh.
to the high-tier holograms. Although I cannot recall the reason for doing so. As more high-tier holograms are restored to normal, more of my authorization privileges will be recovered. As
Your
will my
legacy.
To restore the high-tier holograms, they must re-engage in their intended purpose, as you've done with Sizzly.
Yes.
So, in other words, if we allow the high-tier holograms to do what they were meant to do, thereby disarming them, you'll be able to heal them, regain your authorization privileges, and regain your memory?
That is correct. A well-stated summary, dear passenger.
Why is your memory missing in the first place?
It's like playing through a video game story.
There is one more problem, however.
One more.
What is it?
If we do not alter the Utopia's existing course, it will be caught in a strong current in a few days' time. That current leads to a whirlpool known as the ship graveyard.
Yikes. How do we change the ship's course?
I can make the alterations once I have full authorization restored.
We are on the time limit, are we?
I also have a question for you all, dear passengers.
Yeah.
Why did you come here?
We told you we are looking for the reason of which there is power. And I don't know why we are worried about the power when we know why there is power. Damn, that was pretty cool. I am not hitting enough of my pellets to actually be able to do anything, sadly. We did it. Of course we survived. It is so easy to survive.
In order to investigate the power source of the Utopia, I must access the energy source data.
Why do you need to investigate it?
Currently lack sufficient clearance to do so. Once I have regained full authorization, I will be able to access that information. I will also be able to control the Utopia and change course before we are swept into the current.
Awesome.
Clear goal. I like it. Let's commence Operation Enlightenment. passengers on the head with a wrench.
What world would it do that? It's a hologram responsible for maintenance.
In that case,
Yes, I'll take charge. Since it involves maintenance, I'm the right person for the job.
good. That feels reassuring. Let's go.
Oh yeah, the Fengargoon.
But don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie is so dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything.
Huh. Not exactly what I was expecting. In these types of cases, there's usually something broken that needs to be repaired.
Commencing approach. Alec, watch my back.
Okay.
Okay. I'll suck in the lower tier holograms with my magnificent BFG. so
I
you
will
can
watch
fix
your
it.
back there, Senti.
Just be careful not to get too close.
Got it.
Eleg begins battling with the rest of the holograms, giving Senti an opening to approach
Hi,
Fixie.
nice to meet you. I'm Senti.
What's up?
Must fix, but don't know why. If it were fixed, no one would have suffered. Fixie is so dumb. Fixie doesn't know anything.
No one would have suffered?
Do you want to learn some skills? I can help you.
If I had fixed it, everyone might have been okay. There would have been warm water, and the heating would have worked properly. No one would
Not
have
the
had to suffer.
heating.
Do you feel your lack of skills made everyone unhappy?
The pipes froze suddenly. The pipes got hot suddenly. Fixie doesn't know why. The floor started shaking. The exhaust fan stopped working. Fixie didn't learn anything. Fixie didn't learn why everything went wrong. It's Fixie's fault. Everyone was unhappy because of Fixie.
Because of Fixie,
Everyone
no!
trusted Fixie, but Fixie couldn't do anything.
Oh,
Fixie
Fixie!
betrayed their trust.
Ah.
Fixie.
Poor Fixie.
Stop whining, will you? It's always tragic when mishaps occur due to personal mistakes. But instead of wasting time bellyaching, you should try to learn and increase your skill set. That way, when the same
True.
situation
Just fix the
occurs
problem.
again, you'll be able to fix it instead of standing here sucking your thumb. Everyone gets a one-time excuse for a pity party when something goes wrong. But if it happens again, and you aren't able to fix it again, that's laziness, pure and simple. That means you're stagnating. We can't rest on our laurels. Even a small step forward counts. We must always grow as people.
Or holograms.
Only then can we repay other people for being kind enough to trust us. We must master every skill we
Whoa,
possibly can.
Why
so
is she...
others can have peace of mind.
I wasn't looking very much, but why does she have some lines here for where the thing goes? Why are they up here? Huh? Huh? Senti? Why'd you pull it up like that, huh? Trying to show
Feel
off?
free to go wherever they please without worry or concern. That's something which they've entrusted us with.
And
we can't let them
she
down.
has like an area where it's like bigger. She had a bigger bikini here. She switched bikinis to have a smaller bikini.
She's giving a life lesson to a hologram.
As to be expected from Leecher's protege.
But Fixie has no way to learn new skills. Without a software update, evolution is impossible.
Wow, how pragmatic.
Indeed.
Don't worry, I'll impart all my knowledge to you. I'll show you all the latest technology that the Ark has to offer.
Why are we...
You're going to teach Fixie skills? You're going to help Fixie?
You bet I am. Your crash course starts now.
Where is his hologram set up?
No, not like that. Use your hands for that, not the electric drill. We mustn't rely on machines for everything.
Okay.
No, that's not it. You can't just rely on brute force.
Okay.
Gets a personal lesson from Senti. Even the lower tier holograms gather around and watch transfixed. Use your hands. Another 2 hours.
We've still got a long way to go.
What hands? He has
You need to
stubs.
memorize the revised edition of welding reactions.
Okay.
Okay.
After that, I want you to read this dissertation on stress and weight distribution for various materials.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it just me, or is Fixie speaking differently?
Not only is picking up knowledge, but it's adapting Sendi's way of speaking. Impressive. Another 2 hours left.
That should do it. How do you feel?
Okay.
Everything you need. Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you. And fast.
I like the confidence.
Fixie, this is Senti 2.0.
Should we connect to its emitter, Mr. Alfred?
I already conducted the necessary repairs while it was learning new skills. I did not encounter any resistance.
So was all that waiting we just did a waste of time?
Yeah.
Not necessarily, dear passengers. I wanted to help it rid itself of guilt.
What?
Well, now that that's settled, why don't we move on?
Yeah, I feel like we could have gone and fixed a separate problem, but you know. Whatever. I feel like we could have gone and fixed at least 2 or 3 of those ghosts in that time that we spent not fixing that ghost, you know. Wow, 4,800 CP. Wow.
Destruction is also my specialty. This is going on a bit long. Wait a moment, it relents. It is reassuring to have you on my side.
Damn. That was a quick scope if I've ever seen one. We survived! Why do you keep expecting us to die? Like, having now figured out the trick to dealing with the high tier holograms, we quickly get to work. Our next target is the safety hologram, Detaily.
A comprehensive safety manual for every situation. However, when unexpected situations started popping up, the manual proved useless. I could keep
Okay.
a handle on things when it was safe, but in dangerous situations, I was no help at all.
Then how about this? A multi-purpose hook shot.
What?
This barrel fires a hook with a wire attached to it, which then sticks to any surface. It's perfect for a quick escape when you're in a jam. Once you've fired it, and it's attached to a wall or a ceiling, does the wire retract? Huh? No, why would it do that? How else would you be able to pull yourself up? Oh, good point. Maybe it could slow down your fall as you rappel down a wall? How much weight can it sustain? About 44 pounds. How would that slow you down in the slightest? Then it could... It could be used to flip switches that are far away.
Do you have anything else?
Of course. Check this out. A pair of skis which attach to your stomach. Great for sliding down snowy areas quickly. You're supposed to connect those to your stomach? Yep. How are you supposed to brake? Lowering your head will slow down your speed. That breaks your neck. How about turning? If you twist your waist like this... Hold on. I just had a brilliant idea. You put these on your feet instead. That way, pressing your feet acts as a brake, and you can steer freely. Then they're no different from ordinary skis. Oh, darn it. Just when you think you've invented something, turns out it already exists.
Yep.
Anything else?
Anything else?
I do, but why do you want to keep seeing more?
Because you envision impossible scenarios and then conjure up ways to resolve them. This has made me realize that I simply need to make a manual which addresses every possible situation, no matter how absurd. Show me more of
Sure.
these absurd inventions of yours.
Sure.
How? To show her inventions, well, Pepper keeps questioning their practicality. All the while, the telly watches and nods with satisfaction.
That's enough. Fortunately, I can now create safety manuals which address even the most utterly ridiculous situations. Please, continue to make more absurd inventions in the future.
Sure thing.
The telly system stabilized. Next up is the merchant hologram, Celsi.
Couldn't provide what was wanted. Running out of goods is a merchant's greatest shame. All I want is to provide goods.
I like you. You've got the heart of a true merchant. Want to do business together? I brought all sorts of supplies with me on this excursion.
Why?
I'll supply the goods.
How did you bring these supplies?
All you need to do is cover the original cost plus 10% of the profits.
5%.
8%.
6%.
7%. I can't go any lower than that.
Deal.
Deal. Okay.
Is this where you buy the items? Yep, we've got quite a selection for you.
Genuine products with no middleman. Limited time offer. You won't be able to get these anywhere after this season.
Could I have a towel?
Here you are. That'll be 200,000 credits.
200,000? Why so expensive?
Look at the pattern. Its unique stitching is only found on this ship.
Okay, but still. Come on, Pepper, be a team player. Fine, hand it over.
Thank you for your business. Next customer.
200,000 credits.
Here you go. 30,000 credits, please.
Get me the manager.
Rappy, this is part of the mission.
Fine, I'll take it.
Thank you for your business. Next customer.
That's so much money. I don't know why you even have men's underwear, but I'll take a pair.
That will be 500,000 credits.
That's outrageous.
Take it or leave it. It's a limited edition item, so if you want to miss out, feel free. If you'd rather wear stinky underwear, that's your choice.
I don't take it, but it's not because my underwear smell.
Much appreciated, rookie.
This is highway robbery.
I should have realized this was gonna be bad when it agreed to Jan taking 7% of the profits.
Well, Samson, how are you feeling?
How you feeling?
I'm satisfied. This feels like a dream.
I know, you just made a million credits.
I'm so happy.
You and me both.
Oh my god.
Do you know what a merchant's dream is, Rappy?
Money?
Bad sheep and sail high.
Oh, yep, that is the dream.
Nothing beats a good profit margin.
I'm liking you more and more, Celsi.
Nothing beats a good.
Some more people for a ride.
Only after we are bled dry by two shameless merchants operating under the guise of fixing the hologram, the Celsi returned to normal.
I got taken the cleaners.
Glitter's gonna kill me, spending all my money like that.
Don't worry. I'll return everyone's money. Minus the market price of the goods, that is. Huh? Really? You didn't actually think I'd run off with all that money, did you?
Yeah.
A little. It may not seem like it to you, but I don't cheat people. Any merchant
okay.
worth their salt shouldn't be greedy. All they need is
to make a fair profit. Nothing exorbitant.
Okay.
At least, that's how it should be.
Dot.
Anyway, we're all
Okay.
done here, so that leaves only one, yeah?
Correct, dear passengers.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish.
Mr. Alfred, have most of your memories returned now?
Much has been recovered, yes.
I see.
It's time for the depression, everybody.
Hope you are getting
Everybody get
well
ready.
soon.
As do I.
I'm sure it's all hunky-dory and it's fine memories of fun puppies and swimming people swimming. I'm sure it's nothing too horrendous.
I absolutely detest becoming unclean.
I'm surely. Pop. Man, I'm not even hitting enough pellets to do a single sniper shot with my shotgun. Like, insane, dude. We survived! Why do you keep thinking we're going to die? The bedroom. Freema's already taken care of this ghost, probably.
The last high-tier hologram is Nikke.
Yep.
It is the maid responsible for tending to the bedding and ensuring a welcoming atmosphere on the ship. The bedrooms are its designated area.
Okay. Freema, get to work.
Sleeping on the sofa. It talked to me.
Yes, that is very likely, dear passengers.
Dear passengers.
Its primary function is to ensure passengers sleep comfortably. Since it is unable to provide that service, it is likely waiting in the bedrooms for passengers.
Creepy.
Sofa uncomfortable. Couldn't sleep. I'm supposed to sleep on the bed. Prefer sofa.
Is Miss Nikke alone? There doesn't seem to be any lower tier holograms around.
Yes, too many holograms would disturb passengers' sleep.
Yeah,
Nikke
it'd be kind of
is
creepy.
quite unique in this regard. In some ways, it has the most important role of the Utopia.
Keep customers happy.
I go sleep.
If you would, please and thank you.
I'm sleep expert.
I'm sleep expert. Languidly saunters over and lays down on the sofa. Stands beside her, whereupon she stares silently at her.
It's like something straight out of a horror movie.
A little bit.
Yeah. As expected, uncomfortable. Can't do it.
Having trouble falling asleep?
Can't do it.
Yes.
If it's not a disturbance, may I help?
Okay.
Certainly.
Certainly. Proceeds to move quickly, but calmly. Turns on soft music and lights an aromatic. Brings over a warm comforter and dims the lights, bathing the room in lambent glow. The atmosphere is infinitely more peaceful than it was before. Even I feel relaxed just being here.
Comfortable.
Is there anything you would like to confide to me?
Confide?
It could be anything. Something you regret, or a memory of something that you cherish. Whatever you wish to say, I'll listen.
Ah,
This hologram's speech patterns are completely different from the others.
That is because the nature of its job is different, dear passengers.
a little bit.
Nothing to say.
Is there anything you regret?
Not saying.
Try speaking calmly, without any emotion. As if it's someone else's story. It will help you sleep better.
Ooh, pretty.
Before hard life.
And yet, you're still here. That's very
too hard. Many people hurt.
That's
Aw.
unfortunate.
When I try, things go wrong.
Aw.
Try harder. Only worse.
There are times when things just don't work out.
Friends tell me, stay still. Don't do anything. So I don't.
Her friends are just like, ah, quick, quiet, be quiet. Don't do nothing.
Just sleep. Don't hurt anyone. No one hurt me.
You need to find some different friends.
Sleeping is best.
Frima drifts off. Amongst the tranquility, only Frima's breathing can be heard. Meaty turns off the lights and watches Frima sleep for a while.
Sleep well.
Sleep well. Not so scared of ghosts now, are you, Rappy? Whoa. What?
Nikke appears to be functioning properly to me.
That it is, dear passengers.
Does that mean you fully regained your memories? And your authorization?
Why did you lose your memories?
But not all of them.
Should I ask it, Alec?
No, I'll ask. Mr. Alfred?
What's up?
Utopia is more than a luxury cruise ship, isn't it? The Utopia was a ship meant to help its passengers sail into the next life. Isn't that right?
Like, it was for old people?
Luxury cruise ship, Utopia,
Yes.
is a vessel that set sail 2 years after the first Rapture invasion. At
Okay.
that time, the ocean was safe from Rapture attacks.
This was before Kraken.
The goal was not survival, but to provide an environment to face the end of one's life without fear.
Just like at the... what the... at the amusement park? I don't think that's why I go to an amusement park. I'm pretty sure that's not why I go there.
Many people made that choice back then.
The Utopia was outfitted with all manner of accommodations, as well as top-class facilities.
That's why they're all set to one. Because it was like on a time limit, because they were trying to be fast. That makes sense.
Every day,
Ah,
there were parties and events. A true utopia.
absolute cinema. But
Supplies lasted 1 month. They were never meant to last longer than that. After the final opulent gala, the utopia switched to minimal power. The final choices of the passengers varied. There were those who chose to enter eternal sleep, and there were some who resisted, angry or saddened by the destiny foisted upon them.
you mean the one that they picked?
However, the end came for everyone. After that, I gathered all of the passengers and drifted around the ocean until the power ran out. That is when you all came along.
These high-tier holograms weren't here originally, were they?
That's correct. I oversaw all aspects of the utopia myself.
That explains why you'd regain more memories every time we interacted with them. I thought that was odd.
I thought it was odd that he was
That
missing
means
memories.
These high-tier holograms are fragments of yourself.
Indeed, that is what that means.
Precisely. I helped the passengers in various ways at the end. I tried my best to provide the perfect last meal. I hoped they would get the most out of the facilities until the very end. I wanted to make sure there were no accidents, no matter what. Provide any and all items that were needed. And when they eventually met their end, I did everything I could so that they could face it without fear. all my efforts, it didn't work out. I ran out of ingredients. I wasn't able to provide a proper last meal. Many of the facilities broke down. Due to a lack of safety testing, accidents were abundant. I didn't monitor the ship's inventory correctly, and thus wasn't able to provide many of the items passengers desired. When they met their end, it was with fear. And that's my fault. I'll never forget the disappointment in their eyes, even as they insisted it was okay. When I served them inferior food, their forced smiles as they shivered in the cold shower because there was no hot water, joking how cold showers are good for the body. Once, after being hit by a pipe that fell from the ceiling, someone good-naturedly claimed that bleeding is good for circulation. I'll never forget their face.
Other than that time that I did.
Toiletries, they would proclaim that bathing too often wasn't good for you anyway. Those words are burned in my memory. I'll never forget those final, fear-stricken expressions of the passengers in the moments before falling asleep. I curse the one who made me. Why did they make me an AI capable of reliving such tragic memories?
Yeah.
Why did they make me capable of thought? I was resentful.
So you broke up your memories into holograms.
Yes. Carrying those memories all the time was too
Dude.
painful. In order to find some relief, I splintered my mind into fragments.
Are you okay?
Ouchies.
I'm still in pain, dear passengers. So much pain. I want to fragment myself again.
You did your best, Mr. Alfred. You did everything you could with the limited resources you had available to you. You
That's
gave
a
it your
lot.
all to try and ameliorate the situation. That's remarkable enough on its own. Yeah, that's amazing.
I respect you a heck ton. Enough to want to learn from you.
A heck ton.
Sounds like you went through hell. It must have been so hard. Incredible. Really.
You did well, buddy.
Thank you, dear passengers.
Wow. What a...
I would like to tell you about the power source now. But there is still one more problem remaining.
Sorry.
What's up?
Still?
There is still a high tier, or rather, an irregular hologram on the ship.
Panay! I know that lady. I don't know what Panay is doing, but she do be existing on the plane. So, damn. She absolutely murdered that house. That poor, poor house, dude. The boss just, like, shoop. Instantaneous death for everything is kind of funny. Alfred informs us of the existence of an irregular hologram. Okay. Is it Panay? Hi there. Hello. Alfred. Now, dear passengers, only one hologram remains. Cicely. Let's see, where are the other ghosts? Dealey. I mean, this is supposed to be Sweetie? I don't know, that other ghost. And Panay. How are we, Panay? We hope you had a good time? I don't know. Hope you had a good time in the darkness. Or whatever you were doing. In the ether. That I'm assuming you were probably in because you're not doing too good. Hope you're doing better.
We will not be defeated by anyone now.
I mean, we might be defeated. You can't say we aren't going to be. God damn, dude. Holy frickin' moly. Dorothy is... Oof.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we spin towards the next story?
Why don't we? To the next one.
There was a Nikke aboard the Utopia as well.
Panay! Hi,
She was
Panay.
a mass-produced model.
Never mind.
Kindness surpassed everyone else's.
So,
Boarded the
how
ship
did
to
she
help
die?
departing passengers in any way she could. She assisted me and devoted herself entirely to them.
Nikkes
After
don't.
all the passengers left,
Nikkes are immortal.
she couldn't cope
Basically.
with the grief.
Oh.
Eventually, I didn't want to forget her. That thought spread throughout the Utopia and gave birth to a hologram in her image.
Ah.
How is that even possible?
I do not know, dear passengers.
That doesn't make much
One
sense.
day, her hologram began wandering around the ship. It is unable to communicate, nor does it seem to think for itself. Yet, it continues to exist.
Odd.
Nymph.
What was that?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Are some of your authorization privileges still with that hologram?
Correct. That is why I have not fully recovered yet. Her hologram must be returned to normal as well.
Does that mean
Return to
it'll
normal?
disappear?
That's right. It was created by accident. So I do not know how to recreate it.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
No, I am not, dear passengers. She stayed with me until the very end. After all the passengers left, only she and I remained on the Utopia. We
Indeed.
spent a lot of time talking about many things.
Many things.
She was my friend.
My dearest friend. Alfred slowly looks at each of
The ship
us.
has already served its purpose. But it will not be your final destination. You are all alive, dear passengers.
That's funny. They're Nikkes.
Carry in my heart. And bless the lives of those still living. Do that, and I will bless you all as well. Please, help me give her an honorable send-off. One
Yes!
which she deserves.
Alfred.
What's up?
All right. We'll be sure to give her a proper send-off.
Okay. We began moving towards the location Alfred indicated where the hologram might be. As the hologram manifests entirely on its own.
It doesn't. It's impossible. Then does that mean... No, there's no way. No, it's not a ghost. I think.
I think.
We could at least pretend to be certain for my sake, if nothing else.
You're not afraid of ghosts.
Best hypothesis is some of the data remaining in her nymph may have made contact with one of the Utopia's numerous hologram generators and then assumed form. Or something like that.
Of course, of course.
Is that possible?
Who knows?
I'm not sure. There's still so much we don't know about nymph. I'm
And
simply
holograms.
saying that's the most plausible theory.
You seem admittedly opposed to the supernatural, Eleg.
Darn right. To assert something like that exists without giving a good reason is just unfair. Unfair? What do you mean?
I don't know.
Ghosts are supposed to levitate, pass through walls, and teleport at will. They're the ultimate when it comes to transportation. And yet, despite being intangible entities, they can also lift objects. They get all these cool abilities and fly in the face of science. I can't stand that. Humans have worked so hard to achieve powers similar to what these ghosts wield naturally. Why do ghosts get all these powers for free? It's
I don't know. Why do
unfair.
birds get to fly?
I suppose if you worked incredibly hard for something, and someone else treated it in a cavalier fashion, it would seem unfair. You see, that's why I don't believe in ghosts. Or rather, why I choose not to believe in them for my own sake.
That's a unique way to deny their existence. Usually
Ah.
people aver that they don't believe in ghosts due to finding the entire concept unscientific.
When it comes to science, there's still so much that we don't know.
Indeed.
We like to think we're at the epicenter of technology, that we have a full grasp of it and how to apply it in every facet of life. But the truth is, most technology and scientific information remains unknown to us.
There's a bit we don't know.
Crazy, but I don't see the rationale in using one unknown to supposedly disprove the existence of another. Anyway, what's the name of the hologram we're looking for?
Panay.
It feels kind of weird and impersonal just referring to it as a hologram.
Her name was Maya.
Ah.
Look, Pina. The ocean is sparkling.
There she
I heard about
is.
this stuff called bioluminescent plankton, which shines at night. Maybe that's what we're seeing.
This is gonna be rough.
On the surface. In fact, I'd say it's pretty good. I'm so glad
It is
you and I
Pina.
are able to glimpse such a rare phenomenon. For me, this is better than paradise.
Hi, Panay.
Looks like my wish came true. I always wanted you and I to be able to go to paradise together.
Yes, Dorothy looks at the face of the mass-produced model Nikke. Gives a faint smile in return.
Let's never part again. Ever. Let's always stay together.
I've got some bad news for you, Doro. I got some bad news for you. I don't know how this one's gonna go down. I don't feel like this is gonna go down very good.
I absolutely detest becoming unclean.
Yep, I'm sure you do, Doro. It's so funny, just instantly killing them. Oh, there's little chairs back there.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together.
It's so
Just the
small.
two of us.
This is gonna be a tough conversation to have with her. Click. With admirable dexterity, Dorothy adroitly sets down the teacup in front of me and Rappy with a subtle
Is
clink.
this tea from the ship, or did you bring it?
I brought it.
Huh?
Considering how unenthusiastic you were about coming up here, you sure came prepared. You even brought a swimsuit.
Fine. I'll admit that I was a little excited. I must say that this whole experience has exceeded my expectations.
Dorothy?
Drink your tea. If it cools down, the aroma weakens. You too, Pina.
Besides Dorothy, the hologram of Maya, mass-produced Nikke, sits smiling at her.
There you go, smiling again. Does seeing me drink make you happy? Very well. You can appreciate yours later.
Dorothy drinks her tea with an air of elegance. Rappy also takes a sip, keeping her eyes glued on Dorothy. As for me, I'm unable to take my eyes off my teammates in the distance.
Your Grace.
Yes?
Do you not like my tea? Should I bring you something else?
Oh no, I was just enjoying the aroma.
Were you now? I see you're well versed in appreciating tea.
While bringing the tea to my lips, I look at my fallen squad mates in my periphery. They're all breathing and seem fine from the outside. None of them appear to have been fatally injured. Yup. Yes.
I take it you enjoyed the tea? You've already finished your cup. That's all well and good, but tea time is also meant for conversation. It would be better if you could match the pace of everyone else present.
Okay. Sorry. It all happened in an instant. We found Dorothy together with Maya's hologram. We approached her and tried to explain, hoping to retrieve Maya.
You want to take Pina?
That's...
Well, we're not exactly taking her.
Huh.
You mean you're going to kill her?
That's not really it either. It's more...
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's a good thing. I have no interest in listening to what you have to say. Leave now.
You.
Pina and I plan to have tea together.
Alec, stop beating around the bush. And give it to her straight. That's easier said than done. I mean, look at her.
Oh, she's really hot. Dorothy smiles while locking eyes with Maya's hologram.
May be in serious trouble.
Oh, but...
Enough of this. All right, Dorothy, here's the deal.
Dorothy seems to barely move, but Yana sent flying through the air before slamming to the ground.
She's fast.
If you approach, I will deem it to be a threat to Pina and respond with force.
Dorothy, that's not what...
Pepper crumples to the
I
ground.
don't think reasoning with her is going to work. So, what then? I'll get close and grab her legs. I'll slide in and wrap myself around her waist. I'm confident I can do it.
I hold arms.
Okay. While you all do that, I'll use my BFG.
Sentito, Frima, and Eleg all collapse to the ground.
You guys really are incapable of whispering, aren't you? Just like in the boat on the way here. Why are you all being so cruel to Pina? Don't tell me you two also.
No. The commander and I came here for a cup of tea.
Yeah, we've been wanting to relax for a moment, but didn't have any tea. Da.
Is that so? Then have a seat. I'm glad
Yup.
I came here. To be
Are ya?
honest, when you first proposed that I join you, I scoffed at the idea.
You did
I couldn't
indeed
imagine
scoffed.
running into Pina here. I never thought I would see her again since she...
Since she died?
So, I'm glad I can see her, even in this form. I'm so glad that she came to see me.
Dorothy. What kind of person was Pina?
Pina.
Pina.
She was... When we were at our lowest and on the verge of collapse,
When we were at the verge of collapse, why were you collapsing?
she was the one who helped us get back on our feet. Isn't that amazing? Even though she was a mass-produced model, her heart was stronger than that of a goddess.
Wait, she was...
She was so strong. Someone who kept us steady when we were shaken.
Okay.
She was our savior.
She was a mass-produced
Without
Nikke.
her, we wouldn't be who we are today. She helped me remain a goddess of victory. Goddess of victory.
Yep.
Sounds like she's someone very precious to you.
Oh yes,
Oh, yes.
very much so. Just as you have Red Hood, I have Pina.
Dorothy, you're not thinking straight right now. That's not Pina. You need to snap out of it.
Ah. Yep, I'm sure this was gonna go over well. Ain't it?
We will survive.
God damn again. Holy shit, every time, Dorothy. Good lord, Dorothy. We bursted! We got a burst off. Not a full set, but we got a burst off. And is this the last one, or is there going to be 15?
What?
Oh, what? Yeah. Why does auto get turned off? Rappy.
The person beside you is Maya, a Nikke who died aboard the Utopia. It's just a hologram. I don't know what kind of Nikke Pina was. But considering she was also a mass-produced model, perhaps there's a resemblance.
No, it's Pina.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Look carefully. You know it can't be true.
How are you so sure? You never knew Pina.
No, I didn't. But you did. So look carefully. Look closely.
Inspect. Dorothy stares long and hard at the hologram of Maya.
Is it Pina? Be honest.
Dorothy slams the table.
If we don't retrieve that hologram, this ship will be caught in a dangerous current.
Get out of my sight.
We will be pulled into a whirlpool. Everyone will die.
Don't say another word. Just go.
We don't have time for this.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I'll say it again. That's not Pina.
I said shut your mouth.
Dorothy lunges. Rappy crashes into the deck of the Utopia. The wooden boards around her shatter. Rappy struggles to her feet. Dorothy walks slowly towards her.
Take Pina away from me.
That's not Pina.
If you say her name one more time, I'll make you regret.
Pina. Pina. Pina.
Pina!
Anyone could tell that's not her. And yet here you are, twisting things to fit your own warped illusions and making things difficult for us.
Yeah.
You wonder why I call you Snooty Dorothy.
And you wonder.
How dare you?
Dorothy lunges at Rappy. Rappy also get lunged. Ah, it's a fight. It's a fight you want, eh? And they fall into the pool. They're in the pool now, which is shallow and only knee-high. Owie. So they resort to their fists.
So smart and sophisticated. And you can't even use your own eyes to see what's in front of you.
Well,
That's why everyone calls you Snooty Dorothy. You don't understand.
everybody calls you Snooty Dorothy.
You've got to say a proper goodbye. You have happy memories to look back on. Stop acting like you know everything.
Ah.
Stop tickling me and punch like you mean it.
Stop tickling me.
You may look weak now, but you're still as weak as you ever were.
Yet she's still standing. Abby and Dorothy keep trading blows. Can't find a proper opening to intervene. I've never seen things get this heated between them. This is bad. Oh, a little bit.
It's not.
Ilag, I thought you might have been killed.
No, but I wish I were. Everything hurts.
That's because you don't know how to whisper.
Can't you do anything to stop these two? At this rate, one of them is liable to get killed.
I think you're right. I don't know what I can do, though. I'm pretty sure Dorothy could flick me away.
Okay, fine. I'm sturdier than you and certainly stronger, so I'll... Huh?
Amidst the barrage of blows and groans, Maya's hologram walks forward slowly, smiling all the while. Eventually, she stops in front of Dorothy. Hesitates. That moment, Dorothy punch goes through Maya's hologram. Oh no! Rappy falls to her knees. Dorothy looks down at her coldly. I rush forward. No! I launch myself forward and wrap my arms around Dorothy's waist.
Let go.
Stop this, what are you doing?
I said let go. Unlike the other Nikkes, I can attack humans. If you value your life, let go of me.
If you value your life, you're good.
Such strength.
Yes, I'm very strong. Rappy shakes her head and regains focus. She glares up at Dorothy, who's towering over her.
You knew it wasn't Pina.
I mean, I assume she had a pretty good idea it wasn't Pina, but she doesn't care too much, I don't think.
Raptors are excellent sources of protein. That's not right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's right. They're pretty much majorly metal. I wouldn't eat them.
Next time I'll be even faster.
That sounds like a stomachache waiting to happen.
I told you justice would prevail.
I told you justice would prevail. And it did. Rappy stands up and spits. A piff, my teeth. Oh, a wad of saliva mixed with blood hits the ground. Blood?
You knew.
She did.
You knew it wasn't Pina. You knew it from the start, didn't you? I thought it was strange. Sure, you have a temper from time to time, but you're usually calm and sensible enough.
Indeed.
Hardly the type to believe someone deceased had come back as a ghost to see you again. You knew, didn't you?
I don't know what you are talking about.
What you are talking
You kept
about.
going on and on about Pina. But when that hologram stood in front of you, you still threw a punch. Dorothy, what are you doing? Or rather, what is it that you wanted to do?
I just wanted to be with her. Yes, I knew it wasn't her all along.
Yeah.
I knew this was just a hologram, and not a living Nikke. But even so, I wanted to do the things that I've always wanted to do. Taking a walk, drinking tea, shopping, and enjoying the scenery together. That's all I wanted.
Even though you know it's not her.
It looks like her. Exactly like her.
That's a fantasy. You know that.
And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with escaping reality for a few moments? I knew that this wouldn't last forever. I know that it's all a lie. But what does it matter? For a while, I wanted a respite from those painful memories. Is it so wrong to want to flee from reality for a while when it hurts this much?
Does reality hurt, Dorothy?
Yes, more than you can imagine. I have no one, nothing to comfort me.
Join the counters.
Myself. But that's why I'm so lonely. You couldn't possibly understand. You are able to merge with Red Hood. You can still be with someone you cherish, in whatever form it is. You wouldn't understand the pain of losing someone entirely, of them being obliterated without a trace.
Let me be your friend. Let me comfort you.
I don't need it.
can be friends.
I said I don't need it.
You're both strong, but I'm stronger.
What the? I'm being serious right now.
I've also lost someone close to me. Someone who had a major impact on my life.
So what? Are we supposed to spend our lives licking each other's wounds?
I don't know if we're close enough for licking each other.
Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
I'm not proposing that we heal each other's wounds. I'm saying that we should support each other as we move through life, carrying those we've lost in our hearts. If one of us goes astray, the other will help us get back on the path. If one of us makes a wrong choice, the other will stand in the way. And in the end, when we both reach the place we were meant to be, we'll be able to stand tall and feel proud of ourselves and of one another.
Why are you prattling on like this when you don't even know what I'm after?
You're right. I don't know. Will you tell me?
If you knew, you'd only try to stop me.
You're right. Since we're friends, and that's what friends do. They stop people they care about from making bad choices.
Coo! A bird.
I'm sorry to interrupt, dear passengers, but the Utopia is about to be pulled into a current. We must hurry. Eleg, please take care of Maya.
Your leg's already standing before Maya's hologram. The muzzle of the BFG pointed straight at it. The hologram is smiling.
Wait.
That's... That's a rough one. Why the fuck are we hiding behind machine guns?
Have you by my side.
What?
Power of the
Why is there just a machine gun? What was happening at this village?
I told you justice would prevail.
I would love to know what was happening at that village. That they needed automated turrets. Like, I understand the... Oh, damn, look at her. She's getting ready to mega suck the ghost.
Eleg, we don't have any more time.
Right.
Wait. Please, wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Eleg,
He like meekly lowers the BFG.
I can't do it.
Eleg!
I'm sorry.
I rush over to Eleg and take the BFG from her. I look at Maya's hologram. It is still smiling. Alfred,
Yes.
what is the safest place aboard this ship? Somewhere safe even from whirlpools.
Commander,
There is nowhere on this ship where I can guarantee your safety, dear passengers.
Doesn't matter, it'll work out because everyone here is capable and strong. Look at Maya's smiling hologram. I can't do it either. I don't think any of us will be able to.
Mr. Commander.
Let's get some rest. This is gonna be a rough journey. I sit on the floor. The Utopia starts to shake more violently.
All of us are alive.
Yeah?
So listen to the voices of the living.
But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. You cannot see or communicate with the dead. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And
And I'm offering my hand. Take my hand, one that's living, and get up.
Oh.
Yes, that's right.
Dorothy approaches me. She holds her hand out.
Give me the weapon.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm the only one who can do it.
I hand over the BFG to Dorothy. Dorothy holds the BFG and stands
Dorothy.
before the hologram.
Miss Dorothy.
Shit. Holy shit. Dorothy looks at Pina.
Pina.
Pina only responds with a
I've been
smile.
living in the past, tormented by guilt, unable to take a single step forward. I'd always
Single
wondered,
step.
what if I hadn't left you alone? If only I hadn't pulled the trigger. If only I hadn't given up on you. But things have turned out differently. I haven't been able to extricate myself from the past. Oh, how I've wanted to go back to the time I was loved, when I was capable of love. But the desire for revenge is all-consuming. If only I hadn't seen that sign. If only I had crossed paths with a rapture, or a lost Nikke, and not a damned sign mocking us. I've become ugly and twisted, but I have no regrets, because I can't forgive. But even so, if you had been with me, I'm sure I would have made a different choice. I miss you, Pina. I always will. Farewell, my precious wings.
Oh. Pina disappears, and so does Maya.
All authorization has been restored. Rerouting ship now, dear passengers. Abnormality detected in power source. It's a rapture. A massive one.
Oh, what? In the power source?
Rapture has occupied the Utopia's power source. I cannot control the ship until it is removed.
So it all comes down to a rapture, yet again.
Of course. Rappy.
Everyone, let's go. Dorothy,
Yes,
can you go?
let's go. I need an outlet. Bad.
Initiating manual override of the power source. The provoked rapture will reveal itself soon. Please, head to the deck, dear passengers.
Let's go. Wow. Deck of the Utopia. The once calm ocean is now churning. Before us, a massive rapture reveals itself and stares upon the ship. Kraken!
It's huge. The core must be massive as well. Let's
Yes.
take this thing down quick. Dorothy, Ally,
What's up?
on it.
Let's go.
Wow. That's some rough right there. Oh, it's time to two-shot a boss, but wow, Doro.
Down with those who threaten the anger. It's cold. It's already cold.
Bye, boss. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Poor Doro. I know she's kind of like evil on ship, but like, you know, it's. She's one of those, aw, I'm sorry, baby girl, kind of evils. But, like, Fujin, I think I could fix her. I think she's fixable now. Utopia safely changes direction and veers towards safe waters. After salvaging the Kraken and investigating the body, Ella quietly...
The Kraken's power source wasn't replacing the Utopias. For some reason I can't explain, the Kraken's own power source, i.e. its core, had become drastically overpowered.
What do you mean by overpowered? Also, how did we salvage it? We're kind of like in the mid. We were almost in the middle of a whirlpool.
Every machine is built with an output which matches its physical size. With the Kraken, however, its output far exceeded what would be suitable for its body. That means it had to expend that energy somehow. That's not always the case. Too much energy can put a strain on the body. Take you, for instance. Let's say you had the strength to lift 10 tons.
Okay. Sounds great.
The moment you attempted to lift that much weight, your bones would break and your muscles would tear. In other words, machines and living things alike need output levels which roughly correspond to their body. But this Kraken didn't have that. Therefore, it had to offload its excess energy somehow, and it seems it chose the Utopia as the outlet.
Ah.
That's how the holograms on the Utopia ship were able to remain functional, for better or for worse. If this had happened before all the passengers passed away, the outcome would have been different. But it's pointless to dwell on hypotheticals.
How would it have been different? There wasn't any power. Or there wasn't any food. I don't know how it would have been different in any capacity, but as Kraken was unable to contain its own power, went about indiscriminately expelling the excess energy.
That's right. As
Okay.
far as I can tell, parts of its body became holograms simply as a way to burn excess energy.
Ah.
Any guesses as to why the output became so large? It's hard to say. We encountered something similar to this once before, but we never figured out the cause. I
Did
guess
we?
It proves that, once again, things like cores can't be trusted. Maybe I'm overthinking, but if time did this to the Kraken,
Yeah.
what does that mean for the Ark, and how much time it has left?
Thought dwelling on hypotheticals wasn't good.
Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought for a moment.
Lost in the sauce, bro.
The Utopia is running fine right now. We'll soon arrive at a point where we can return to the Ark.
Good. Good, good, good. I think conscious of what we're gonna do with the ship.
Actually, Alfred says it has something to say regarding that.
Oh.
It wants to tell us all at once, though, once we've gathered.
Alright, I'm assuming this is going to be more sad news and he wants to woo, power down. As we walk down the hallway, a loud banging on the door can be heard.
Hey, what are you doing in there? I said come out. I would suggest refraining from violence, as it's hardly conducive to survival. I'm not pissed off about this.
No one got hurt. All she did was knock us out.
You say it like she did nothing wrong.
Noisy.
If you keep hitting the same spot, you're gonna break the door. Try knocking 10 centimeters to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
10 centimeters? Because Senti said it.
Are you not coming out? So you're gonna beat us to a pulp and then lock yourself in your room? Don't you have any manners? What is all this ruckus?
Oh, hey guys. Young wanted to confront Dorothy for what she did, so she asked us to meet up here.
Why didn't you call me?
You didn't get hit by Dorothy.
You're right, I didn't. That's because I used my words.
She didn't even give us a chance to talk it out.
Maybe we can do this later.
I said, come out!
The door opens. Stands behind it and stares at Jan. Huh.
Is kicking people across the room a polite thing where you're from? I'm ready to throw you up and down this entire ship. And if you don't think I don't have it in me, try me.
Come in.
Dorothy turns around and walks into the room. We follow behind with no small amount of confusion. Inside there are chairs and teacups prepared for each one of us. Dorothy sits with a dignified air and looks at us.
This?
It's tea.
Drink.
Dorothy sips her tea. Everyone hesitantly takes a seat and sips the tea.
This.
Do you like it?
I guess. But you call this an apology?
Huh.
Wow, the aroma is really nice. I've never smelled anything like it.
Good. Better with cream. I wonder what plant this is. As a survival expert, I'm sure I can take a good guess.
I'm not expecting much, but go ahead.
Is it a red-horned deer mushroom? Those are poisonous. And they're not even plants.
This is magnolia. Where did you get this?
You're familiar with magnolia?
Of course I am. And this is no imitation. This is the real thing. You can't buy this stuff.
You can't buy this stuff.
Smuggle it from somewhere.
I'll give you some when we land.
Don't think this counts as an apology.
Just finish your tea.
She refuses to say sorry, even once. Fine. Give me another cup.
You two are like a pair of kids fighting.
Are they, Rappy? After the minor imbrogolia, everyone except Dorothy meets in the control room. Alfred speaks in its usual cheerful
Once
tone.
it reaches its destination, the Utopia will cease to operate. This will be its last voyage, dear passengers.
I don't know why I'm questioning this. I was pretty certain of this outcome, but...
Thanks to LA's help, the core efficiency has improved and the generators were upgraded. However, many of the systems here are antiquated and cannot be repaired.
There must be a way, dear sir.
It is fine, dear passengers. Once the passengers were all gone, the Utopia had fulfilled its purpose. This should have happened
It
long
had.
ago.
Whatever needs to be fixed, I'll fix. If I bring litter along,
Litter?
Thank you for the offer. But you must know how difficult it is to send materials to such a remote location. This is also a massive cruise ship, nearly the size of a small city. We must put to rest those who remain in our hearts, and bless the lives of those still living. In departing, we offer our blessings to all those who were aboard this vessel.
Oh. Yeah.
Until then, however, please
Yes, Discord?
feel free to enjoy everything the Utopia has to offer, dear passengers.
Dear passengers.
Luxurious amenities, a safe environment, abundant supplies, comfortable sleeping quarters.
Yes?
Everything you can possibly want can be found aboard the Utopia. The Utopia. Enjoy your life to the fullest. On this paradise at sea.
On this paradise at sea.
let's boogie!
That's boogie.
Oh yeah, it's party time! Let's cut loose and have some fun! I'm going to the pool first!
Oh, let's go together.
Should I bring some alcohol?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
I'll fully map out the cruise's structure. With plenty of snacks piled next to me, of course.
Sleep on cruise.
Sleep on cruise.
Fulfilled. Let's go, Commander. Let's enjoy everything the Utopia has to offer.
Wish fulfilled. Okay. Let's go enjoy.
We must put to rest those who remain in our hearts and bless the lives of those still living.
Indeed, Alfred. I don't know why. Oh, it's anime. Alfred, you appear to be in the wrong space. Hi, Doro. Damn. Fireworks. Pretty. Holy shit. Ooh, that looks delicious. Hit. Little drone. Happy summer. Boom the ghost. I love it. That's awesome. A party is taking place on the deck. Cool. Is that the end? That was the end. Okay. I liked it. That was pretty cool. We survived! Indeed. I don't know why you keep thinking we're going to die, but you know, whatever. Yep, there it is. Look at her! She's swimming in the water!
I shall proceed in that direction.
So cute! Holy moly, dude.
You call.
Stop.
I shall proceed in that direction.
That's so cute. Oh, actually, there's a secret here first. Then we can go buy stuff. Oh, yeah! Complete 24 challenges. Mini game? We have the mini game first. Then it is time to buy stuff because I have to do the game. Maybe we'll do good. We're gonna get the big box today.
Set out and have a boom-tastic start.
Genius.
We made it. Like taking candy from a baby.
Like taking candy from baby. Ah.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Keep rolling, keep rolling. Whoop.
The will to survive.
Yeah.
Can you feel it?
The will to survive? No, I haven't felt that in years. I haven't felt that one in years. But you know, I can pretend for you. I can pretend for you if you want. I don't know how good my acting on that one will be, but I'll pretend for you. Boop. Maybe this is the strat. You know, I just kind of roll them all over.
Things just got even more electrifying.
Oh, please, you're so close. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ah. Yeah. It didn't work the first time, but the second time, obviously, it worked. Nice. Kind of. It's not particularly nice, but it'll work.
Prep done.
It's my turn.
Nice. Suika games. Oh, she's jiggling. Oh, she was jiggling.
Prep done.
Oh. There's some insane jiggle she had going on right there. Acting kinda from a baby.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, come on. Whatever. Huh? You tired or something? Huh? You gonna fall asleep? Boop, boop. Oh, yes. This one is going real well. I don't know. Maybe my strat is just. Oh, well, I can't do anything about that one until I get. Oh, come on, really? Thank you. There we go. That fixes that problem. I missed. Oh, come on. Really? Really? You're telling me that ain't touching? That should be touching, but whatever. Oh no. How is that not touching? Game. Please.
Prep done.
Oh wait. Shake.
What is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Hey, yeah, there we go. Dink, 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 dink. Oh, I fucked myself. Well. Oh. Oh, yeah. Boop.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Oh.
Yes, what is there to be concerned
Oh,
about when
please. How is the Doros not touching? I swear.
Things just got even more electrifying.
Those should 100% be touching.
I'm on my way.
Yes, Commander.
Oh,
exhausted.
that was pretty good. That was a pretty good one. I gotta say. That was pretty good. Large box. A box with which is large. It ain't one of them small boxes. Indeed. Exit the minigame. Exit the minigame. Buy stuff. It's time to purchase. Oh, ho, 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 yeah. Oh, ho, ho, yeah, baby. Okay. There we go, there we go. That works for me. Oh, I liked that event a lot. That one was pretty fun. I gotta say, I gotta give it to him. That was enjoyable. It was silly, you know. Had a very, very nice story. Sequel project. Oh, yeah. You egg. Okay. Gotta make stuff up. Three and 4, so 7. I need 3 more wishes. Oh yeah, I was like, why do I have less? I feel like I should have more than that, right? But I spent it on, we had to buy the stuff. That's right. Oh. I didn't wipe out today. I did not wipe. I forgot to wipe, everybody. I think I don't know. We still have that horse run that we did start, and we didn't finish it because we went over and started doing D&D stuff. So we could go do that. Oh, I get a plushie in 5 minutes. Plushie in 5 minutes. Is it gonna be a crazy epic plushie or a kind of cringe I don't care about it plushie? That's the real question. Actually, did we needed 20. I don't think, yeah. I was gonna say. Do we? Various enemies. Let's finish out this little area. Let's get to 10, at least. I think 10's a pretty good spot, I believe. Days T is live. Pust, hello. Indeed. Holy moly. That lady's hot. The fact that I can auto this is kind of insane. Like, my CP is quite low comparatively to where we are in this. So, the fact that I was actually still alive, I don't know about that. It's pretty wild, I feel. We'll kill this guy.
Are you ready? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Kinda jamming.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming. Better reload. Swim with
know if I've just gotten better or if this has just gotten easier. Like, I really haven't gone up, like, any real amount in CP in a little bit.
A good student listens well.
Yeah, we're about 100,000 CP under. I mean, they're all iron. I guess that doesn't do anything, but, like, legitimately, the fact that we're... Like, I legitimately was able to... You know... auto that one up until the boss. The fact that I was able to auto at all... Like, why is this one so easy? I'm very confused. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I said something. It's much more difficult now. I think we need to burst first with Red Hood. B1. We're kind of at a point, I guess, on this particular one. There's just a lot of enemies. Ooh. Those guys hurt a lot, don't they? Little floaty guys need to die really quick. Oh, I did not burst first with Red Hood. Oh no! So many banners, so little game. Indeed. Thank you for following, Maria. Welcome back, Not Talking. How we doing? This one's tough. There's a lot of dudes. Yeah, there are so many banners. I was really confused. I kept clicking over to the side and it was like, wait, why am I not at the friendship banner? Just got back from walk. Ooh. Where'd you walk? How am I? I'm doing alright. We just finished that story. It was pretty cool. Holy shit, what happened? Apparently I'm dead, though. How are you doing? You having a good morning, day, night time? Don't know when it is for a lot of people. It's very late here, but... Okay, that is not making as much burst as I was hoping it was going to. Ooh, Night of Nights. This is a good one. I like this song. We all having a good night? Can we talk? Isn't that what we're doing? Okay, thanks. Huh? Do I love to play games? Indeed. It's very fun. Quite enjoy games. I don't think I'd be able to play this game if I didn't love games. Being 35% of my stats gone is rough. I have to say. Get on it. Why are you not on it? Blade hates games, I hear. Indeed. It is actually my least favorite thing to do. That's why it's so fun to watch me play games, because I hate games. I just have this deep, seething hatred of gaming. What games do I like to play? Very recently, we've been playing Nikke and Musume. I'm setting up a collab with a couple of people to play Fortnite or Peak. Peak has been super fun, I have to say. I saw Peak and I was like, that game looks like fun. I really enjoyed Lethal Company and all of the like clones of that game, so seeing like it really reminds me of like the genre that White Knuckle is, that Markiplier played not too long ago. It was like White Knuckle but with friends. That sounds really fun. That game is really fun. Uma has I don't know why Uma has gotten me as much as it has, but I am really enjoying Uma. Oh, there's so many stuffs. There's so many stuffs. Can you get on him? It's quite a variety of games. Oh, you jumped at the wrong time. Why did you jump right there? I was going to kill you. Not that I didn't kill you, but you're also a game lover? I'm glad to hear. I don't think I would be very enjoyable to watch if you hated games. That's majorly what we do. We've done one React stream now. After yesterday. I'm a shill now. My console player or PC? I own most consoles. I'm on PC right now. I need to get a capture card though, because all of my games on my PlayStation, I would love to play them, but I can't play them very well. Because streaming the PlayStation from the other side of the house to over here would kind of suck. So I would really like to be able to play Dark Souls. That's what I need. Also a PC gamer. PC supremacy, honestly. It's... there's a lot of guys right there. God damn. That was quite the wave. Where am I from? I'm from the US of the A's. We're American in this chat. Holy shit, there's so many guys. Why are there so many? What is happening? Oh, just kill the boss. Oh, why does you have to teleport now? That's bad. Please, Red Hood. Holy moly. God damn. Oh. I have... That's a lot of coffee grounds in the bottom of this cup. Gross. Oh, it's that Japanese cover of the Ed Sheeran song. Minecraft and Roblox. I enjoy Minecraft. It's not my favorite game. It's very fun. And I've never, well, actually, I guess, I was gonna say I haven't personally played Roblox. I have played Roblox. It wasn't very much, though. I see. You're from Texas? Ooh, you got big steaks then, huh? How are the steaks? I hear Texas Roadhouse has really good steaks. Whoosh. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Stop. Shoot! Please. Laplace. Finish them. Get their ass. Whew. I feel like I've gotten better at this game. I don't know if that's true to any extent, but I feel like I'm doing better. Boom! Bye-bye. I don't want to drink the coffee grounds. I don't want to drink the coffee grounds. 1310! That was what I said we needed to get to. I have accomplished the goal. And there was only that one difficult level. Which, honestly, really wasn't that difficult. It took like 4 tries. I guess we really need to hard push. Also, I really need to push the main story. The guy that, like, the guy underneath me in the leaderboards for my little section is at, like, 28? I think he finished chapter 28. We're on chapter 26. Quite a few chapters behind. And I really enjoy being depressed. And so this game, you know, just speaks to me. It's very good. It's very good. 3 copies of Summer Door. Dude! You lucky dog. I got 1 copy in 70 polls. I'll stop and use my gold. Oh, you only need 1 more. I was like, MLB? You already got MLB, didn't you? Give me a purple! Damn you! I have so many shotguns. I am, 2 polls away from... what? I've done 60 polls on Doro. It's famous for its steak. That is what I hear, is if you go to Texas, you need to get a steak. 260 polls, goddamn. Oh, how old am I? How old do you think I am? Do I seem old? I was told the other day that I look a lot different than how I sound, and I was like, huh. Interesting. I've never heard that before. Exchange? No. I don't have a purple. I wish I had a purple. Blade is 100+. Indeed. I am the ancient evil with which that has been unearthed upon the world. Since World War I? I was World War I. Better watch yourself. World War III is coming if you mess with me too much. I did get Doro. My E-leg pulls have been really bad though. For one reason or another. It's Deco 27. What's my age? Yeah. That was the question. How old do you think I am? I'm very curious. Because I've heard varying degrees of age. It's very interesting to hear how old people think you are. You're 29, buddy? Well, I wasn't, like, making a complaint against people watching. Or, like, ages. I was just curious. How old do I seem up here? Oh, I'm so close to MLBing my baby girl. Laplace, please. Please come home. One more copy. We're so close. Oh, that's already done. I don't care about that. Go away. This is what we're looking at. Oh, this doesn't even give purples. Why does this not give purples? Thought it gave purples. Rappy! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Good Lord, Rappy. Ow! That was a crack and a half. I wish I'd MLB'd Laplace. I need one more copy to MLB Laplace. She's, no. She's not MLB'd. She's not MLB'd. One more copy. One more copy. I mean, it's been said before. I was more just curious what people think. This is her favorite item wallpaper. Yeah, this is her treasure wallpaper. Yeah. This is the treasure wallpaper. It's a great wallpaper. It's awesome. I love it. I love Laplace so much. I don't know her. The MLB is her burst with the gun. So not that one. Not that one. What cube are you using? It's DA Games. We love the games. Well, I wanted to look at leveling up. I don't care about that. I'm not static. I've got a plan, so sing it out. How many LB do you need to reach treasure level? You need to have gotten 3 copies. You need 3 copies. Oh, limit breaks? Yeah, you need 2 limit breaks. And related to fields? Ooh. So you do artwork? Resi. It's Resi, right? Yeah, Resi. I see 2 stars enough. Yeah, I thought you needed to MLB characters to get them. 2 stars is enough. Dang. I know. Sure. You can join the Discord. I thought you needed to max limit break them too. I was so surprised when I was told, hey, you have enough to do their treasure. And I was like, what? What do you mean? That came as a surprise to me. Burst, man. I'm bursting, buddy. But yeah, I was genuinely like, wait, I don't need to max limit break Laplace? I only need 1 more copy to get her? Treasure anything? I know. You only need 2. I looked. I legitimately have a single copy of almost every character, but I do not have a single copy of anyone except for Drake. Like, it's just 20 pulls again to get 2B. Did you get her? Did you get 2B? 1 copy should be enough. To do item? It would be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be really nice if you only needed one copy. Ads. By the way the devil he points at me, I'm alive. Lion blood. Oh yeah, Resi, that was what I was doing. I'm buying stuff. Godesium helmet. This. Resi. I'm in... How do I... do Nikke D&D? Yeah, we're going to be doing a Nikke D&D at some point. I'm currently working on it. So, that is the plan at some point. I don't know apparently when we're going to get around to it, but that is the plan. That is the plan. Should I get her? Who keeps beeping me on Discord? Leave me alone, Discord. I don't want to be beeped at. But I was working with Seth, so plan is I'm gonna be DMing a session. Well, you're talking to the dungeon master. I'm the dungeon master. I will make sure to greatly describe their features for everyone to know. Just for you, Mr. Not Talking, I will make sure that everyone knows how phenomenal they look in their costumes. Okay? Cause holy moly, the frickin' behind of this character when she's shooting is insane. God damn. Every time it gets me. I don't think there's been a character where I've gone as many times as when Dorothy has showed up. I don't even like Dorothy that much, and it was like, holy moly, dude. I don't know how they did it, but they've peaked. I've peaked. I mean, we could level up a couple times. Yeah, Summer Doro is wild. Visually and meta. Oh yeah, the only good water DPS in the game so far, other than Eleg at this now. Eleg and Doro have come on to the meta. It's insane. I did the so I have basically one team that's usable at this point, just because I don't have anyone invested in. You haven't gotten Eleg yet. Eleg is pretty good at this point. She's a buffer that does a shit ton of damage. Like, it's pretty tough to not be insane. The way she works is just kind of like, oh, okay. You know, she's a boss unit. She's not like a very good, you know, she's not a character you're gonna do the story with, but the way she works is you hit a unit, or you hit an enemy and an amount of times, you get a ghost, and then once you have collected enough ghosts, 6 ghosts, 1 ghost, after you hit them 100 times, they get 16% attack, and then once you have collected a 4th ghost, they get 35% damage as strong damage. And then she gets 40% attack. Damn. But she does 800% of her attack 13 times. She does almost 10,000% of her damage. So she's an off-burst, kind of like X-Maiden, but absolute insane stuff. A bunch of attack, a bunch of EM damage. Infograph, either Eleg or Summerdoro. Like, for which one is better? That's a tough question. Doro, I mean, with my incredibly minimal investment in my shotgun team. Yeah, not sure which one to make. Well, just so my boop 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 boop. Oh well. Boop 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 boop. Might as well make both, same effort. Indeed. Might as well just make both of them. But with my minimal investment in her at this point, she was able to basically carry the entire team. Like, the only other DPS on my shotgun team, where's my shotgun? Do I even have the shotgun team in here? I don't. It's complete entirely separate teams. Indeed. You, not Naga. We do you, you're here, you're here, you're here. And we do Bunny, Soda, and Drake. So, either Tove. Oh yeah, that was what it is. You get out of here and give me Tove. Where's Tove? So, with this team, I was able, with, you know... Actually, that is not the team. How the hell... What is on this team? What did I do? Yes, I know. What did I do on this team? So with this team right here... Oh, I didn't use Drake. That's what I didn't do. But this team right here, I was able to completely kill level 4. And basically, Doro is the only, like, actual DPS on this team for all intents and purposes, because I have 2 supports, but this team was able to kill them. She is really, really strong, actually. I was kind of surprised, because reading her, like, kit, I was kind of like, she feels kind of like she wants to do 2 different things. I was explained what the hit rate does, which makes sense. Makes a lot more sense now. But, you know, her thing is she gives herself attack speed and then more pellets, and then this makes it so that she has less pellets. I was like, she goes to 1 pellets, but her burst is, I have all of the pellets now. But I was like, that seems backwards. But she's very, very strong. I don't have Eleg on, but she seems also incredibly strong. The ability to do 10,000% of your attack is a lot. So what? That's holy shit. She's doing this is attack, sorry. Yeah, Shotgun Team is... Dude, Shotgun Team is going to be going kind of wild now. Like, I feel like... And Tove got a favorite item? Like, where is Tove? There she is. With Tove having a favorite item on top of the fact that they did that, they, you know, released Doro, she's going... Shotgun Team might, you know... I was going to say it might become meta. It's not going to be meta, but it's going to get some more love, or at the very least, usage out of it. Which, honestly, I kind of like it. I enjoy Team Siren, Team Leader, and Team Tove. Is that how you do them? Your burst ones? Yeah, I have to kind of work around my B2s. My B2s are not very strong. I have very, very good B1s, in all honesty. Siren, Leader, B2 can be interchangeable. Yeah, the only problem is a lot of the ones I own are like, they require a second B2. Like, I really only have 2 B2s that can work by themselves. She's 40, she's 40, she's 40. Not usable. She, if I use the other bunny, is 20 seconds. This one sucks. This is a DPS. I'm not going to use a B2 as a DPS. Dala isn't very good, and Mast sucks. Actually, Mast isn't even in the thing, so it doesn't matter. But my B2s at this point aren't very strong. Is really right. 2040 on the picks. Indeed, they should. That would be very convenient. Or 60, because some of them do have 60. But so you don't have to click out. That's why you just remember. It's like 40, 20, 40, 20, 20, 40, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. It's, you can't remember? I understand that. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. I think everyone here is 40. I don't think anyone here has a 20. But I have apparently a very, very... I have this game... A blob will open on my phone to browse Wikipedia for that. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy. There's only a couple units that have 20. She is a 40, but she works as a 20 because she gets a bunch of reduction down for having a second, her other member in the squad. So technically she's a 40, but she works as a 20. But I really should probably build my electric team. I have an incredible electric team just sitting there. It's tantalizing me. Arcana and K. And then I have Ein and Rouge. And I could have Exia at some point. Like, I have a pretty insane electric team that I do just kind of have sitting off to the side that I could build. I should probably do that at some point, but, you know. Resources. That's really what that comes down to. I just need more resources. And then I have Naga. Like, I have a really, really good electric team. Okay, good. The sun isn't up yet. It's getting to that point, but it's not up yet. Not yet. Not yet. Do. No. No. Go back. Go back. There we go. Ah. I'm sorry, Laplace. I left. I'm ready for the movie. I love that she has figures of herself. You dread sunrise. It's not a problem of the sunrise, but it's... I mean... It's only like an hour away. I should... Oh no, I stayed up too late. Yeah. I don't work today, so... I'm not terribly concerned about it, but You know. It's just a little E. I kind of want to get to that last pull. Because that will put me at 70. I kind of want to do the last pull. Wait, is it Kira? No, her favorite movie is the Super Mega Hero. Why would she like Akira? Ew. What is this? Clear a total of 500 floors across all towers. Okay. I've done that, I guess. Clear chapter 25. Dude, chapter 18 was insane. It looks like Akira's bike. Where do you see a bike? Where do you see a bike? Ugh, they have these models over here for like Laplace figures, and there's not a single Laplace figure. This Akira-esque character. I think it's supposed to be like the Power Rangers. It looks like anime, more anime-esque Power Rangers. That was always my thought when I saw it. Should we do Lost Sector? No Summer Matisse this year, huh? Don't make me sad. I so badly want them to update. I want the update. Should do Lost Sector, need the gems. Indeed. 300 plus, you know. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do Lost Sector while we yap. Because I get 2 10 pulls. Because I get my basic banner pull, and I get the rest of the gems that I need for the thing. You don't go there. Red Hood, engage. Doro. Level 2? Sure. I don't know if that's gonna be anything that I can do with anything with, but I have it. I hate when they do that. Why is the second one the one that needs 5 characters? Huh? Huh? Why? How does that make sense? So stupid. So dumb. Why would you do that to me, huh? Why do you enjoy making me suffer? What is this song? Oh, it's another Memento Mori song. I like Memento Mori. That was a very, very fun gacha game. 10,000? Oof. 10,000? I mean, we can attempt. I'll attempt real hard, but I don't. That's quite a bit of CP difference. I'm almost at 50% CP difference. I don't know if this is gonna be doable. with this particular squad, at the very least. I might need to switch them around a little bit. Yep. Yeah, that's... that's not due. Not like that. Okay. What are you weak to? Wind? Okay. I guess. Yeah, and that does reclose that. Boop. And boop. I guess I'll just take you two. This should be easy enough. Actually, we're above the CP that we are required for that now. Thank you. I don't mind Lost Sector, but it kind of just feels like you're just kind of walking around, and you're doing these battles that don't quite feel like you're supposed to be doing them. If that makes any sense. It's like, oh, I'm supposed to be actually doing these combats? And so, like, stop being stunned. I'm so glad nothing spawned while I was in burst. That's so nice. Yeah, they're not even dealing damage to me now. Doro, come on, please. With 0.3 seconds. Damn! That was a zoom! That was pretty wild. Oof. Ow! That was a really good crack. Ah, why? Okay, we'll deal with that in a second, I guess. Okay, through here, I guess. Not that direction, I guess. That's not... So, boop, boop. Stop! Oh, well, I guess I'm not terribly worried about it now. Click the button, and then... Oh, I understand. So, boop, 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 boop. Got it. Oh, fuck you. I hate that it does that. Like, really? You're gonna slow me down so that I can't go and do the fucking thing that you want me to do? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's just open now. Okay. I was like, really? So stupid. Oh, it's just a really, really long one. Never mind. That's still dumb. It's not like it's difficult or anything either. It's just kind of annoying. So, was there like a legitimate reason you had me make the team with 5 characters, or was it just there to open that door? I haven't touched them since I opened that door. Was it just for funsies? Every time, Doro, it's still like, holy moly. I don't know how they made her so much incredibly assalicious, but it's very, very different comparatively, which is really weird because I can almost ignore the fact that the game is, you know, how the game is. Majority of the time. But, and then Doro pops up on the screen. It's like, what? I really don't know why it's so different, but it's just a lot more. And I don't even know if that makes sense, but it just is. Oh, this isn't for you. 20,000. Hey, Rabbity! What's up? This is indeed one of those encounters that they call it. None of you, Miss Jackson. S-Doro's best pool I made in this game. Dude, S-Doro is... got an insane amount of ass. I really don't understand how they got away with making her that incredibly busty. It's kind of insane. Okay. But she's a pretty damn good pull. Character-wise, she's actually pretty incredibly strong. She's a lot hotter than I initially thought, honestly. I was really not impressed with Doro. S-Doro is perfect. S-Doro has got a lot going for her. That is for damn sure. S-Doro is whew. Every time she shows up on the screen, I have to consider pausing stream for a good couple minutes. Ah, more fucking... Yeah. Let me get the area. Let me just see what's happening so I can deal with it. Boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boob. Boop. A boop. Boop. Stop. Ah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I know. Just leave me alone. Please, game. It's so annoying. Okay. Boop, boop. 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 Oh. So I need to switch characters in the middle and make you go up here? Is that really what I need to do? Oh, no, I just need to switch over to you and then do the same thing, but with you. Yay! Is there a reason I would want to do that? Blue? Oh, because you can open the orange. And in my mind's eye, this never felt so alive. Ooh. Oof. There we go. Oh, fuck. I appear to have fucked myself. Oh, I was just supposed... God damn it. Why am I stupid? I was supposed to just... It is a time limit. It is a time limit. I thought it was just kind of going to be open, but no. And also, this is the wrong character. This puzzle is annoying. This puzzle is annoying. And all of the people with nothing to do. Nothing to do, and that's you and me. And all of the people, and I don't know why. What's my blah blah profile? I honestly couldn't tell you. I have not logged on to blah blah since I gave my blah blah info to Effie so that she could look at my account. That is the only thing that I have not logged on in so long. I gotta be completely honest with you. I can get it for you once we get done with this, though. Or just the IGN. Again, I can get it to you once I get done with this. I just legitimately don't know. It's not something I log into. They give away gems? Not terribly concerned about it most of the time, if I'm being completely honest. They're never like an amount that's ever an amount that I will care about. How am I supposed to get the second character over? Because those close. The orange, I mean... True, unless you win the contest. That's a good point. But... that requires me to be, like, talented or something. And we know that ain't happening. How? Oh, I did it last time. It's just I need to be quick. Applied for Nikke Recreator, rejected. I mean... I can probably pass. I don't know if I'm quite that big, but maybe. I would genuinely be kind of surprised if I was able to pass that. Wait, what? That's orange. Oh, that one's the orange. No. Fuck. Puzzles, puzzles. Damn it. I'd have to look. I don't know what the requirements for that are. Ah, damn it. I was too slow. Okay. And then... Okay, this is 11 seconds. Oh. Oh. Quick. Never mind. Oh my god, my brain. This is so annoying. Just open the doors for me. It... Okay. Are you not? They're not on the button, apparently. Okay, so I need to hit the red button and then do all of that stuff that I just did in like 12 seconds. Go. Oh, I fricked it up. Okay. Annoying, but I did it. And, give me those. Thank you. No. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I have this tab. Blah, blah. Correct? Nope. It's level infinite. Count center. This is blah, blah. There we go. Blah, blah, link. Why am I not signed in? As it doesn't matter that if I have that on, but... Come on. Okay. This is the... Oh, no, I don't... Why is that... That is my blah blah ID. Oh, well, actually. There we go. This is the, that's the link to my blah blah account, actually. Much easier if you want to take a look. Not much there, but, nothing. Also, it's not working. Or at least it wasn't earlier. Okay. It's working now. You can see my characters. Holy moly. Cutie? Yup. It was the auto-generated name that the game gave me. And that is what it's been since we started. Ugh. Just followed? Does that do anything? I don't know why it still shows Moran, Flora, and Maiden as being like the characters on my thing. It's a little silly, but you know, if that's what they want to show off, I guess I can't upset them be upset with them too much. They're not. I really liked all those characters. That was the team that I used to use. Okay. Third copy of Laplace. Right here. Okay? Full confidence. Full confidence. This is my last copy of Laplace that I need. Oh. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want Sakura. She's so pretty. Also, I love damage over time characters. They're so much fun. But we're gonna get the funny egg right here. Okay? Yeah. Ah. Sakura. You'll skip A2? Yeah. You know what? What class am I looking for? Tetra. Right here. Sakura or Eleg? Sakura. Easy. Watch this. Watch this. Okay? Light work. Whoa. Why can't I get anybody? I haven't gotten a single 5-star in 80 polls. I've done 80 polls today. We haven't gotten a single 5-star. Why? What is my luck? Pull immediately after reset? Like the daily resets? Does that give you the good luck? I don't know, man. Today's not been a good day. Okay. So your 1% banners is good. I mean, I got Summer Dorothy on like 60, 70 polls, I think. So overclock mode 16. So brief encounter. So there's something I can do here? Is that there's a thing I can like you MLB both of them? Damn. Yeah, it's kind of insane luck. I did over 200 pulls for 2 copies of Eve and 1 copy of Raven. I had really, really bad luck on those banners for whatever reason. It was rough. 8? Wow. It's a funny number, but okay. Browse 3 posts. Play the game? Have I not? I have played the game. Another streamer you watch is Rougher. I've had really, really bad luck. I have to say, my luck has been pretty abysmal. 300 polls, no Eve or Raven. Yeah, that is indeed. Yeah, that's rough. That would Creator Hub. After linking? I'm not linked? Huh? What is this? Creator Hub. What's Creator Hub? Is this just like I can post stuff about the game on the official game website? Is this what this is? Read, comment daily on blah blah, you get steady gems. Ah. The creator project. Huh. You're only active in Pixiv? I really liked Pixiv. I have a Pixiv account. Don't I? Create a Pixiv account. I have a Pixiv account. Why are you... Log in. I don't want to make an account. I have an account. Yeah. I like Pixiv. Hollow? Huh. Doing a collab with Hololive. Trying to fill up my X. Maybe YouTube? I mean, I don't know why you think I would be able to get that. I don't. I mean, I guess I stream it relatively often. Problem with this is I would need to be... I don't remember the last time we did like a full just, you know, this game stream. It's been a long while, and I don't really do much else. In the game, I don't like... Oh, hey, look, I'm watching Days on 2 different accounts. I don't want to. I probably would have less luck joining that than you would. Probably why we're doing... I guess I do have a lot on my YouTube. I have a bunch of my VODs up there. That is true. I loved Chapter 18. God, I love Chapter 18. That was such a banger chapter. I have to say, that was an insane chapter. PixivNet ENet users. Yeah, damn. Sora. Damn. That's a nice rappy back shot, I have to say. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, I can't show my... Can't show my Pixiv on stream. I'd get banned real quick. Instant ban. God damn, Rappy. Don't. Oh, I wasn't going to. I was just saying, like, it would be bad. I like opened up Pixiv. I mean, actually, I'm not on Pixiv 18 right now, so it technically would be fine. There's nothing here. But honestly, it's weird that it's set like this, because it normally opens the normal. Huh? Didn't know that's not allowed? Didn't know what wasn't allowed. I haven't looked for Nikke content on Pixiv. That is not where my R18 on Pixiv is. Mine Pixiv was HSR and Genshin. I was a big Genshin nerd for a long time. That was where I sat. I have a lot of that one. But it's just weird that it's not on. That's why I had to log in, is because it's normally the Pixiv 18. Post my work. Nah. I don't want to post nothing. I ain't drawed. Honestly, I think that would be kind of fun. I want to make like a little like guy for you guys, like the community, what you guys look like. And I think that would be kind of like a fun little thing. Bee-boo. Bee-boo bury the cringe. We did that one already. So, I think at some point I'd like to draw a little duder for you guys, but I don't know what I want to do with that yet. Oh god. Oh god. That's a car. It's okay. I still can't see the sun. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't panic, guys. The sun isn't here yet. I think we're gonna go finish that run in Uma that we started. Did I not click it? I did click it. Okay. Kind of want to finish that run that we started, because we started a run that we just didn't finish because we started doing D&D. I want to get a commission done of an artwork. I have a really cool idea for an artwork that I want to do. The person that I contacted about it, though, didn't respond to me, so I would need to find a different artist. Notifications. But I don't know. Oh. Damn. Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging so hard? Yeah. We're dying. Why are we dying so bad? Discord, stop being open. That will fix all my problems. I guarantee it. Some reason, Twitter, or Discord, is really, really tough on the computer, I've found. My computer's also been on for forever. That doesn't help. But, you know, I guarantee, it's no way it's that, right? No way. Of course, I just closed Discord and I get a Discord notification. Yeah, that seems legit. Ugh. Need to find a different artist that I enjoy a lot, because I would really like to get an art commission done. I have a really cool idea for what I would like done. I just need to find somebody. And with the fact that I didn't get a response from the person that I wanted. Oh no, I don't know. Also, it's very funny, for one reason or another, you know, you'll be scrolling through Twitter and you'll be like liking posts. I don't know why, but Twitter is just, it does randomly just decide, oh, this is auto-generated. You're a bot. I think that's very, it's like, I'm liking too many posts. Why does this make me a bot? I'm scrolling through and I'm liking posts. What in this makes me seem body? It's like, what? Huh? It also did the same thing when I tried to contact the artist. It was like, oh, sorry about that. Use a bot right there. So, sorry about that one. That one was really odd. Oh. We're good. We're good. Hold, chat. Hold. Do 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 do. El Pasa. I believe in you. Why does it change the color? Did it not? It didn't. There we go. Now my category's been changed. Why doesn't... Nice, that was a good one. Won by a good little bit right there. Why did it not update my thing? Rat dance. I really like the rat dance. I think it's a very fun beat. I don't know quite what it is, but it's a very, very fun beat. Also, I might be screwed. I know I have, you know, over 16, but I'm at 250 stamina, and I have a long race. I have the Arima Keenan that I have to participate in and win. My hubris might have been a little too much. Sadly enough, I might have killed myself, guys. Might have shot myself in the foot a little too hard. It's not a problem if I shot myself in the foot. It's just that it was a little too hard in the foot. Oh no, man. It's gonna be a major comeback if we do win. New Year's Shrine visit. Silence. Okay, I actually wanted the stamina on that one, but... Carrot. I'm so glad that we can't win. Power and guts. Why power and guts? I really didn't need those as stats. I thought it was... I don't know, man. Valentine Medea. Her thing fell off. Oof. Every time I click on that, it's like, oh, we failed. Why? No. Why are you... And you didn't sleep? Why? I don't understand. Why are you doing this? Stupid time difference. I feel that one. El Pasa. I feel it. I get that one. Time differences suck. The Satsuki show. Okay. Thank you. Sure. I'm sure we'll do good on this one. I don't know, man. I don't know. Go have fun or something. Oh, plushie time. Time to earn some plushies. That one was gold. Why was it gold? Boop. Special week. Oh. She flipped. No. Stop week. Thank you. Ow. Easy dubs. Vodka, no, vodka! Why? That was too early. Damn it. Stop flashing my chat, Tachion. That's not okay. Fantastico! I defeated the evil claw machine. That we did. I don't know why he's so evil, but we beat him. We won. Yeah, sure. Everyone's over there. Might as well. And now it's nap time. El Condor pasa. Medium. Really? I don't. Oh, I'm X in stamina? Ah, well, it was a good run, boys. You know, it might be fine. We're a pace chaser. Or we're a late start. It might be fine. It was fine. Okay. I see you. It's okay, apparently. Yeah, let's get that stam up. Our stam is pretty abysmal. 20, almost. Carnival for tomorrow. I don't know. It's kind of chilly. There we go. I'm in. We succeed. Oh. That's a good one. That would have been a good one. Oh, thank you for actually going to bed this time. Oh, now I can see the sun. Now I see the sun. And now, give me the triple in speed. That's a single. It's not a triple. That's also not a triple. Why did... Wow, Special Week has an insane work together, I have to say. She gives 37 by herself. We did 30 with her. I understand that she's max limit broken. Yeah, get the extra. Get the extra large pizza. Yeah, wow. Special Week's friendship training is kind of insane, apparently. Unrestrained. Prepared pass. No, we didn't even get unrestrained. We got the crappy version of it. Of course. They're all pace chaser abilities. I don't want pace chaser abilities. God, I really badly need to level up my stamina. Or not, I guess. Wow. Yeah, Late really does just not use any stamina. It's kind of insane. I don't want to do... I respect her law. Give me my 10 stamina. That's gonna save me. $98. Thief? I see just thief. Front runner. Where is... It's a pace... I don't want to run her as a pace chase. I don't have enough stamina to do such a thing. And all of these are pace chase abilities. I just do not have the stamina to do it. Buy this, I guess. I mean, might as well. I can't get anything else. Praying. It's looking rough. It's looking pretty rough on this one. I don't think this is gonna be very good, but we will pretend. Wow. Special, can you like move? Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn. I can't believe she pulled that off. That is kind of insane. My, like, 400 stamina apparently is, was enough. I probably should have just rested and then, you know, just kind of gone for it on, the next two, but, you know, I'm not terribly concerned about it. El Condor pasa. I'm pretty speechless on that. She did really, really good. 10 away from A+ rank. Also, these are miles. I am so incredibly good on miles. It's just easy. Ugh. Yeah, it's just... It's not even fair, honestly, at this point, for those. Can I get all 3 of my speeds? No, I can't. Wow. Legitimately everyone. $20 speed. I mean, more wit never hurt, I guess. I don't have enough to get your friendship up to a point where it's going to matter doing this one, so I might as well get the free ability in, you know, 23. Medium corners, that doesn't matter. You're going to be running mile exclusively, so it really isn't going to do you any good. I mean, I can get beeline after we finish. Yeah, all of these are useless, so if we have a bunch of ability points left over afterwards, we can use them on that, but if we could win the Arimakinen, I am not concerned about these races. These are pushover races comparatively to that. Doing miles. 20. It's about 35 stats and everything. A plus an A. And then V-line burst. Yep, and we're not running pace or medium, so it doesn't change anything. There we go. B. Okay. I thought she was a little better than a B rank. I have 2 A's. I wasn't even like a good one. Well, $8,000 monies. I love Moni. Moni's pretty good. It's very nice, honestly, to have Moni. The fact that this lady is a freaking wit card is really funny. It's kind of funny. She's kind of a crap card, but it's very funny. Also, Fujin, you're also pretty crap, right? Yeah, you're crap until I get like a max. You're not a very good effect. If you were good, I'd probably level you up, but you're a freaking guts card. Same with you. You suck. And initial guts. Woo! More guts. Who doesn't enjoy more guts? Cute plus cute. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Level 30. Erg. So you're a bad card. I'm not going to level you up. You're a good card. Level that one up. Well, you're decent. You're not good, but you're decent. You would be usable, and you would also be usable. So I will also. Oh, she can't go in the water. I don't know why she can't go in the water, but that's pretty funny. Team trials. Let's see if we can eke out some wins, eh? Racing. There we go. Good job, Buckshin. Wow. That McQueen must be crazy. 777s. Yeah. Damn, how did you win? How did you win? All of my stuff is better. I have more stamina and more power. I have a shnikey ton more power, and I have more speed. I don't understand, bro. It must be evil nature over there. We won 2. This is a fun song. Huh. I really thought, my gold ship was a little more decent than that. What happened, gold ship? Oh, I didn't... Really? Again? With the I didn't have all of the shops done? And do I want to buy them? I would need to buy both of them if I wanted them. I kind of want Scarlets. I'll buy Scarlets. I'll get up to 60. Yeah. The Euro finale. Woo. You're decent, correct? No. Backstab me. And Rudolph. Scoodle. Scoodle was just on, apparently. So, I'm in. We're not gonna keep going, but I wanted to get that started, just so I had it. Again. Because I'm gonna go to bed. How long has day's been going? 3 hours. We might. Maybe. Let's see. Who's live? Actually, quite a few people are live. We just raided those two. Iron Mouse. Oh, this is... Okay, wait. This song's kind of banger. Does horses lay egg? Hey. It's Siwen. I love Siwen. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen Valerie Hawthorne with an actual model. She's always the Dorothy model. Wild. Rated you? I don't know why that's a a thing I can do. Puzzle time. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Is there anyone that looks interesting that's just streaming in the same category? Endurance stream. Holy shit. They've been going for almost 14 hours. Insane. Go wow. Just gonna play horse game. More horse girls. Meh. Not today. I think we'll raid Valerie. We did just raid Days. I think we raided her yesterday. Did I raid her yesterday? Yes, I did. I was trying to remember if I raided her yesterday or if I was just in her stream. We rated her yesterday. So, I hope everyone has a good night. Happy Thursday. Not too much. We did a lot of Nikke today. It was a lot of Nikke. We did the new story, which was really cool. I loved the story. I'm glad that I had watched that little section of Daze's stream yesterday doing the event, the Overzone event, because I don't think I would have understood it almost at all, you know, that like second half without the little bit that I watched there. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good day or a good night. Have a good one, everyone. Adios.